Bang, bang, dun, 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 dun. Copy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Media 6. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, sorry, honey, I was in the CR.
Miguel. Why?
Yeah, what's going on, Miguel?
Miguel Gonzalez, Woodward. Jump up. Come up, Miguel, and we will gonna dance. Come up, Miguel.
I'm gonna dance, dance to the music. Boop. Miguel Gonzalez.
What?
Miguel Gonzalez, the Coney Island. How are
The
you?
Coney Island. Man,
Yeah. You're not I'm a Coney Island. I'm a king of Coney Island.
king of Coney Island.
The
Yeah,
king of Coney Island.
yes, king of the Coney Island. Yep.
The king of the Coney Island.
Look at that fucking on it.
So who's your queen of Coney Island there, Miguel?
Latoya.
Latoya? Oh, okay.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no,
Yeah,
why? Why? Latoya
yeah, I
is
think.
beautiful. You don't like her? Okay. Who is she? Who is
Mm-hmm.
Wishy.
Shit.
Who is
What that
she?
mean? Yeah, I know who that was. She.
Who is
Not
she?
okay.
So who is
Yeah.
your girlfriend, Miguel?
Oh boy. You
Oh
answered that
boy.
correctly?
Huh?
Oh my god. I told you later.
Miguel, don't forget to hit the bottom thumbs up. Hit the bottom thumbs up first
Tell,
and share.
tell us now. You know, we want to know now.
Latoya.
Timberland Guapa.
Tindirang guapa, woot woot.
It's
It's
Celeste.
Celeste I. Oh, Celeste I. Celeste. Celeste Chan. Jump up here.
What's up? How you doing, sweetheart? I forgot about her name. Damn. I'm not gonna say up for long, so I want to follow my panel. It's 11:30 a.m. in the morning. So what the fuck are they want to do? Talking? 30 a.m. in the morning. So what the fuck are they want to do? Talking? 30 a.m. in the morning. So what the fuck are they want to do? Who covered me?
Kumusta Celeste? Why she is the reason? Jump up here and he will explain to you about his title. You're the reasons why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know Amy came back home, but I'm gonna die and see how far I'm guessing.
What?
I remember you have found out why. Whee! I remember it's a little car. Look at that fucking car you went to. Oh my god. I wish I could show you a video. Ah, damn it. You look a damn honey. Come on.
We
What they're talking about, Miguel? Are you
no
feeling
GD words in it. GD words, Miguel.
Mark, you remember
Go
I
to
see you
hell.
you remember the she
Cussing.
went to my kids into the airport? Yeah, so the YouTube channel, I saw her video. Yes, he went to that damn little car. Look at that fucker the Mokasho car. That's so funny.
Who went to
Yo.
the
Yeah, you remember the motor car? Look at that car that had the Mokasho car?
Who?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Where?
Yeah, you went to the Beanie Bean. I don't know what is a Beanie Bean car.
Oh, yeah.
When you see the new one when she on the boat, she went to Thailand.
Thailand, yeah.
Yeah, she went to. She
She everywhere. She everywhere. Why saying that she's a Korean? It was. You know what?
Soon, Miguel, I coming over there. When I am New York, I will call you. That I come down, Miguel, and we will meet it there.
See? You want to be
McDonald.
Coney Island, you come to Nashville, honey. Instead.
Yeah.
Nashville.
Mom, you can come too, Mark, if you want to. Tell the call.
I ain't going to Coney Island, man. That's it.
Yeah, it's gonna be me and Amy. We're gonna have fun. So it's gonna be me, Amy, and Coney Island. We're gonna have fun.
Nah,
Yeah, I tell Mom.
you'll have to come to Nashville there, Slick.
Now
Yeah.
I go first. I go to the Nashville first, and then after that, me and Mark we going to Coney Island. Meet the Miguel de Gonzalez.
I'd rather go to Florida. It's too cold in Coney Island. You'll
No,
freeze
it's
to
summer
death, son.
Coney
Yeah, but it's
Island
summer
and then
breeze.
Florida.
It's gonna be hot this summer, there, Mark. It's gonna be hot this summer. Hey, she gonna come Coney Island summer, you know?
Yeah.
If you want to, it's alright. For me.
Why she is the reason? Well, the reason is I'm doing this live stream.
Yo, Mark, you funny.
What? Why is the reason? You're the reasons why.
I wouldn't be doing a live stream if Ami wasn't on the panel. Put it that way.
Look at her, she's funny. I like it.
You're the reasons why. Why is the reasons, Miguel? Why you?
I don't know, because you only want to go to the Brano, you know? You only be funny.
I said,
That's why I come in.
then who is your girlfriend? Tell me.
Oh my God.
We're
Alright.
waiting.
Okay. I think about it. Let me see.
Nah, no,
Three,
think about it.
You
Nah,
two.
need to think about it. Don't
Okay.
think about it.
you don't have to think about it. Just,
It is. It's Amy.
Is it?
yeah.
She's lucky. Amy's lucky. He's got a Miguel's boyfriend.
Hey, Peter, who's going to chit
Mr.
today?
Peter.
Come on up there, brother.
Where did you get these pictures?
Hey, what's up, Peter?
Mr. Peter, welcome.
Stella's in the house.
Mrs. Stella is in the house. Welcome.
What's
Jump
up?
on
What's
there, Stella. How cold is it in Hungary?
Good evening. Good morning to you, Mrs. Stella. Thank you so much for dropping by. And Mark, Duet live. What happened, Miguel? Why are you laughing?
You say, what is this? This is a song or this is a music thing? I don't know what they are doing. Yeah.
What? There's nothing wrong, Miguel. That is my
No.
voice.
Lilith in the house. What's going on, Lilith?
Miss Lilibet, good evening. Welcome
In
in.
Oh.
that thing. So.
Hey, what's up, Lin? Lin? How you doing today?
Oh man, it's the wrong thing.
How you doing, my sweetheart? How you doing today? Happy Friday for anybody on the tech. Those who can follow my banner, I'm gonna be selling 15 more minutes.
Is it
Yeah,
Friday
happy
already?
Friday, everyone. How's everything?
Friday already. Yeah.
It's
Where
everything
did the
Friday.
time go?
It's everything Friday.
Mm. Hungry.
That's what I say, Bob. Zilla needs to get me hungry too.
I didn't know that was the name of the country. I thought she was eating it.
You,
Chicken and rice.
yes, I am still in
You know,
Hungary.
the
Hungary,
new,
not
the
hungry.
new
Hungary, that is country.
air front. Oh, I thought you wanted to eat some rice or something.
No. Yes, I am still in Hungary.
You're
Not
still
hungry.
hungry. I didn't think you'd be hungry after eating all that chicken and rice. What the hell?
Take me
In
get
the in the
out.
new
Hunt
in the new
with
air fryer. I
Ah.
ate chicken the other day though. I did it the old-fashioned way, bacon grease, in a cast iron frying pan. Yeah, jump on up here, Liz. We're just chit chatting. Might sing a song later. If
So what you gonna
Miguel,
eat today, Mark? Mark, what you gonna eat today? You gonna eat white rice or chicken?
am I
Why
gonna eat
rice? Fried rice, not wild rice.
Oh, white rice?
wild rice?
Wild rice. fried rice. Say it
Nah, no
again.
need.
Can you
No
say it
need.
again, Miguel?
Fry, fry wise. I like fly
Fried
wise.
rice. Rice.
Yeah.
Wise, wise.
You didn't
What?
pronounce your R there. Rice.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
I think the still is the queen of Coney Island.
I like wise. Wise?
You like rice?
Right?
Miguel, the Coney Island loves rice.
Yeah, my favorite one. You know? Mm.
The
I
brown.
don't
Arr.
It's an dang goddamn dog.
What, what?
Yeah, I like Amy because Amy always be funny, but I like her, man.
Are you
Think
sure?
that fun. Think of what anybody say. I like Amy. She's so funny, you know. I want to
Wow,
like her too.
Miguel, happy today.
Happy today. And on the honor.
What
Miguel
about
always.
tomorrow?
Are you seeing even Mark? What is the tomorrow is? Is tomorrow is Saturday? Oh, happy Friday for today. It's a Saturday, you know. Saturday I make. Ooh, egg. Ooh, I
I
don't know
think
why I
he's
said.
getting it straight from the dispensary there. Been eating edibles there, Miguel.
Yeah, I make egg. No,
Peter wants to know if you've been eating edibles.
no.
You ain't been eating
Cannibals.
no gummy bears.
Gummy
Oh, really?
bears.
I eat that, but I don't eat that. But I eat the egg. Gosh.
Yeah. Miguel ain't allowed to sing. He's got to get a new song. You've been
What?
practicing a new song there, Miguel.
Hmm. I don't know about my new song, but let me go check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to learn a new song.
I
All
my
right.
way.
That's
You had song, Mark? You got my favorite song, Mark.
we already heard that before. You got to get a new one. You got to get a new favorite song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me see. What song like I say you want? Father song? Ah, I got it. I got to use song. I'm gonna use 2025.
New
Hey,
song 2025.
we met. Gave me so rosy, made my stand. Ah, 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 home is fade away.
Miguel, that is a Christmas song.
Home is
Yeah, it's almost Easter, man. You got to get an Easter song.
Oh, let me see if I Amy saw on the TV. Hold on.
With Easter, go.
Oh, Easter. I don't know which one you're talking about, Mark.
Get
You know?
get to sing an Easter song.
Clack, 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 clack. Let me see if I. Yeah, you go. I'm looking for my white marker, so
It's
I
that
got two.
one, the Bugs Bunny, hopping down the bunny trail.
Up and down.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle,
Here,
little star.
here comes.
I really like that song.
How's it go? Here comes the.
Tickle, 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 Coney Island. Tickle, tickle, tickle. The Coney Island, the Miguel, the Gonzales.
There you go. This is everyone.
No, I don't think that's home on the range. It's home on the
Alright, Mamacita.
Mamacita.
There you go, guys. Bum, 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 bum.
Halfwit, woot woot, Halfwit is the
Hey,
naked.
what's going on, Halfwit?
Give a jacket. Is that home in the range
How'd that
is
happen?
singing? Halfwit, how are you?
Leila.
Yeah, come on up there, Halfwit. Tell us what's going on the farm.
Mana
Hey,
desa
Rose.
Sarana Simone Sarana Sarana Sasa. Where's my bus?
What are you doing, Miguel? That's an old song. You gotta get a new one, man. Shit. Old song. You gotta learn something new, son.
That's on our house.
You need to learn something new. Go to YouTube, type in karaoke.
Oh wow, my wolf came off on the bus. Seventeen minutes on. Look at her.
Hey. Yep. Hey. Yeah, the fix my damn frickin' water pipe froze up. Unfortunately, I can't. Miguel, that's an old song.
When the everyday excess falls away and
Why
we
don't you want
instead
to find
prioritize
us one?
what matters, we
I
find
want to
we
hear,
Siggy Skier.
what is it,
They didn't love me.
I want to hear Roy Rogers and the Sons of the Pioneers singing Tumbleweed.
How about this one, Mom? Let's hear it.
Yeah, Tumbleweed, since Halfwit's cutting hay. Say hello to Popsy there, Miguel.
Hello, welcome in. I think so. Yeah,
Hun,
welcome in.
you fall asleep already, huh?
Call her.
Yep. Ami is the reason I'm doing this live stream She's already falling asleep, hun. Wake up. She might be trolling somebody. I don't know.
They're doing something, Mark.
Huh?
Maybe she doing something.
Yeah, she's doing something. All right. What are you doing, hun?
You talking about?
Mr. Peter, Chatterbox Papsy, woot woot.
What?
What?
Sing
It's
na.
on a damn song.
Woot woot.
That's from the Wood Bird. They're calling me the Wood Bird. You ever seen a Wood Bird?
Woot woot bird ni Miguel.
I ain't never seen a Wood Bird myself. Seen a whippoorwill. Ain't never seen a Wood Bird though.
Woot woot bird ni Miguel.
They have the Wood Birds in Coney Island there, Miguel.
Yeah, that's right. We're Korean. That's right.
Woot woot Coney Island, the Miguel de Gonzales. Woot woot.
Hey, did you know Peter Miguel's king of Coney Island?
Yeah, that's
He's,
right.
he just took over Coney Island, had a coup. Now he's trying to figure he's the queen of Coney Island. Been telling
His
stories.
girlfriend, Latoya.
Latoya,
Yeah, Miguel's girlfriend.
queen of Coney Island. 5 million in the house.
Miguel, shout out everyone.
Well, I guess Halfwit's got all the hay baled stored in the barn. So what's next on the agenda there on the farm? You know, hun, you gonna sing a song before Miguel starts singing again?
Let Miguel sing.
Running out of things to chat about. All our trolls are boring.
Chatterbox Papsy is a troll.
Chatterbox Popsy's a troll.
Is that the real Papsy?
Yeah, it's a real Popsy. Y'all hook. Y'all hook. Farm back. Uh, don't forget to bleed the brakes. Get any air in the line, crash into a tree, telephone pole. Yep, don't want to crash into one of them telephone poles. They got the seen the other day where they made out of concrete and steel. Yeah, telephone poles around my area are still made out of wood. Big old, still made out of pine. I guess that's yellow pine. Yellow pine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I had to fix my water pipe on my well pump the other day. Froze up on me. Busted. Lucky for me, the water noticed it before water all over the place. They're outside anyways. Yeah, the PVC going into the galvanized pipe. That's where it broke. The PVC broke. The PVC is going down and up from the well, got the pipe, galvanized metal pipe coming up from the well going into the PVC. Takes a L going back down into the ground, and it goes to the house. Yeah, I did it. Took me about 2 times. It damn glue that hold the first couple of times on a couple of joints. Got that electric cord that wraps around the pipe to keep it warm in cold temperatures, but yeah, lazy me, I didn't got to plug it in. Yeah, anybody want to come up? Just feel free. What you doing, hun? You trolling? I'm gonna go cook some bacon if anybody. I didn't have my breakfast yet. Coffee ain't doing it. Mm. Do a few things around the house. Glass bed my rifle. My parts come in soon. Did expand the pop. Yeah, I blew up my damn lawnmower the other day, my push lawnmower. And the damn thing had a hole. Can't believe I did that. First time I ever ran something out of a hole. Ooh, what's at the class reunion? That's cool. I haven't seen that in a while. That's 8 6.
I'll come out there to y'all's place. It's been so long since I've been out there. Just come out there,
Yeah, Mumsy. Come on up there, Mumsy Hill. Wake me up. Yeah, it's at my class reunion.
Oh, you okay? How you doing today? Welcome to the swing yard.
Yeah, Army's crashed. So that means I don't have to sing any. Damn, spam call. Yeah. You take your shower on Friday? Once every Friday, huh, Mumsy? I thought it was Saturday. You took a shower on Saturday.
I know that's as they say, Mark.
Yeah.
You know, they overtake us on Saturday.
Friday is abstinence. Abstinence? Abstinence. What do you mean abstinence? Explain yourself. Once every Friday, okay. check this other road trip out here. Way back home. No looking for Mumsy.
Come up there, Mousy. Come on up there. Blah, blah.
Yeah, yeah, we all know you're city girl there, Mumsy. Mumsy's a city girl.
That's right, Mark. You know that, right?
No looking for Mumsy. Uh-oh. You laughing at Mumsy there, Gil?
What's it say? What's that again? Stop. There you. Ah, what you doing, Mousy? You messing me so much?
Do what?
You must say, Mark. What's that again? Stop. What?
McGill, respect your elders. Oh, now we know.
Look at that. You see that?
Mumsy is older than McGill.
Hold that.
Well, might be one of them 1 hour live streams. Somebody's falling asleep already.
Why do you come over to my pen and Mousy? What's this? You should play so much.
Um,
Why the heck go to my pen and watch?
you doing a live stream there, McGill? See, McGill got. Oh, okay. Doing the restream. Don't do restreams. You're not even on the. You're not even on the panel, Miguel. Yeah, restream is rubbish. It's like a virus. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go cook some bacon. That's a boom shakalaka. Living in the wonderland. That's a boom shakalaka. There he is. There's Dunn. Come on up there, Dunn. Oh, oh, Dunn. Oh, E.T.'s been chatting about you again there, Dunn. Not that it matters. Just thought I'd let you know, bro. I think she got us on mute. She turned the sounds off, Mumsy. She can't hear her snoring. You know what? Peter, did you adopt Bassetel? He's your new son? Yeah, that you did frickin'. He's always talking about the MK now. What's the MK doing? Hell. Been his content for like 3 days. Not that he has any content anyway, but you know, except for trolling people, he's got his trolls out. He report back to ET. I'm glad he's so informed on everybody else's life. And what everybody else is thinking. He's the smartest man in the world. You know that, Don? Yeah. He still he don't troll anybody's channel. He's got his little trolls out, and they report back to him. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. It's like I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb. Yeah. Italian convent. There's a Catholic convent. They're doing. I don't hear anything. I don't think. Yeah, I won't mention his name. He's a moron. Moron, kind of fits. Moron, idiot, something like that. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, another one of those trolling for content. Mm. Kangaroo mom. What's going on, Peter?
Not much, mate. Not much.
Yeah.
I miss the little twat. He's concentrating on poor little MK.
I know. I don't know why he's.
I mean, seriously, I call him a twat. I only get about 6 hours of ranting. She calls him a scammer, and he gives her 3 hours a day for most of the week. I'm not a scammer. You're a scammer. It's like, seriously. I hope you're getting that. Yeah, the one that says she's going to record everything. Don't forget to screenshot everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
See, know the person that. Yeah. What's the old Sun Tzu thing? It's not it's know thy enemy is not quite the right wording. But if somebody's attacking you, get in their heads. So I did that for a couple of his shows. I just sort of skipped through and went boring, repeat. But I watched the chat. They're the ones that
at least he's not doing shit that's like 6 months old or a year old and shit anymore. He's got new content.
I know, but it's just the same shit every fucking day. I get a thing saying, MK, I hate you, whatever the fuck it is. I can't even listen to it, man.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. It's the same repetitive shit. At least when Don's trolling somebody, it's original.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, he's been on MK for like the last 3 days, hasn't he?
Nearly 5.
Oh,
I
5?
believe. Yeah.
Well, that shows you just how much I keep up with it.
Yeah. When I start up YouTube, I get what do they call it? Recommendations, I suppose. They're not really recommendations.
Yeah.
And every now and again, one will pop up, and it's like, MK, you're a scammer. I'm not a scammer. Whatever. And it's like, oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, what was the deal with MK? She never bothered anybody that I know of. Hell.
There was something else about she's secretly married and she's scamming poor Bruce. or somebody. And it's like, gee, we don't know any married Filipinas that are scamming Westerners. I wonder if she's still in that chat. God. Yeah, his sycophants. He takes the piss out of them, but calls somebody else. His sycophants are guilty of the same shit he's blaming everybody else for.
Yeah, hypocrite.
Oh, and he's definitely that. But I just sum it all up. He's a twat.
Yeah.
Twat.
Twerp.
Little pussy. But if they come to my channel, I will just block them. I don't have to listen to them. But they have to come to my channel if they want to have a debate. I won't go to their channel. I won't put StreamYard up. I'll just be a little face there with an imaginary name that nobody will ever be able to find me in Malaysia. Gutless little twat.
He's the smartest one on the YouTube, Don. You know that? He knows everything. He's got his trolls out.
I know. I cacked myself laughing. People old. He called me old. It's my age. Stupid little fuck. Well, he's Mark and I's age.
Yeah. Well, he actually looks it.
But he can still climb coconut trees. Well, I don't know about coconut trees, but he can still climb trees. Please, climb a tree. Let's see if you fall. Prove it. And he does the usual. You have to show me proof, but I don't have to show you proof. I'm just going to tell you stories. It's like, seriously, dude, how does anybody take you seriously?
Just another troll channel.
Yeah.
That's all they do. Freaking go get his little peons out there trolling everybody else's channel that reports back to him till
Yeah. But I will thank Jamie on one thing. You can talk about him as long as you don't mention his name. As soon as you mention his name, then he goes, "Oh, my name's mentioned." Oh, and he'll make a video. If you don't actually mention his name and just talk about him, he doesn't make a video. That was weird, man.
why is my name on your lips?
Look, I just like to think that Jamie's now got a life.
Yeah.
He's gone out. He's found himself a woman, and he's getting a real life.
Well, he's probably freezing his ass off down there now because it snowed. Yeah, it snowed in frickin' Louisiana. It didn't even snow up here. They had a blizzard down there.
Yeah.
Florida had snow.
She's not that loud. It's almost relaxing listening to Army snoring.
I can't hear anything myself.
There. There. Helmet, we can all hear it. Mind you, YouTube are advertising the new ear cleaner thing. Maybe you should get one of those. Got a little scoop on the end of the camera so you can actually scoop out all the wax. Really gross.
Do what now?
One of the latest ads that I'm getting is the new gadget to clean out your ears.
One of them
Like a little,
suction things.
no, it's got a little spoon type thing on the end, and a light, and a camera, so you can hook it up to your computer and watch yourself scraping the inside of your ears out.
I don't even scrape my damn Q-tip every once in a while. That's about it.
Don't you start, Mumsy, you young chickie babe, you.
That's why Mumsy's got that long fingernail, the pinky fingernail she can stick in her ear and dig the wax out. You don't need all them $5 gadgets for that shit. Just grow your fingernails long. Trim them. Yeah. Trim them to fit your ear. Mumsy turning 54. She's already 54. Okay.
Mumsy, if you want to be hot, come to Australia. Got up to nearly got up to 40 Celsius yesterday.
Hot flashes. That's why she's hot. She's going through menopause.
Don't do that. That's why she blocked. That's why she blocked that.
I feel sorry for Popsy.
Don't talk about menopause. No. You'll get blocked too. She'll block you.
Who will block you if you talk about menopause?
Mumsy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, you go through life. Once a month, you get, all cranky and shit. Then when you get about 40 or 50, you go through menopause and you get cranky again for the whole freaking month. For how many months? It takes a while.
Mate, as far as I'm concerned, menopause is like bipolar.
I think it's an excuse.
I love you. I hate you, you bastard. I love you again.
I think it's an excuse to act ugly. Kind of like the once a month thing,
I've never actually gone through. No, I usually get rid of the women before they hit menopause.
Mm.
Oh shit! I need to get one after menopause. I don't want one going through. I've seen it from a distance.
Yeah.
You don't want. Yeah, find one after menopause. I want to start doing comparisons. I think, without all that hormonal thing, the monthlies or the menopause, women could actually become, logical, sane. I'm curious. It's a good psychological experiment.
I think E.T. might be going through menopause.
Dude, I'm sorry, but he talks way too much gay shit.
Yeah. Maybe he is and he don't know it.
Dude, he was in John's chat a couple of months back. And I was just sitting there lurking. I'd only just turned it on. And he typed something about liking the taste of shit. And that all the straight guys don't know what they're missing. And then he retracted the message. It's like, what?
Yeah.
What's up, Peter?
Hola, Miguel. ¿Cómo está?
Está bien. How you doing, Peter, today?
I hear you get a promotion. You're no longer the Coney Island Gigolo. You're now the Coney Island King.
Yeah. I'm a King Coney Island.
Okay.
That's
Nobody
right.
goes-
Same one.
Nobody goes to Coney Island anymore.
We're trying to find out who's his queen, though. He ain't telling.
Who's the Queen of Coney Island? How is your brother, Miguel?
Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay.
Okay, that's good to hear, mate.
No problem.
You seriously can't hear Army?
No, I can't hear it at all. Only thing I hear is the fan on my laptop. Other than y'all talking,
Okay.
I might have some noise cancellation on my laptop. Some of that new technology shit.
Snore cancellation.
Yeah. Yep. Snore cancellation.
No, I haven't seen that on mine.
I need to show Nabot ATM.
Just having a quick catch up on the chat here.
Something new to unblock.
Looks like Mumsy and Bass are flirting again.
Say it ain't so there, Mumsy. Have you blocked Don Bassatino? Why would you do something like that?
New Year's resolution. Block Passatino
No.
sometime this year. Something to look forward to for Christmas, Bass.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Bass. I unblocked you.
Yeah.
Maybe I could do that for Jamie. I could send him a little message going, for Christmas, Jamie, I'll unblock you. Nah. Okay, she's got a microphone.
Well, come on up in the panel though. I won't block you there, Don. You can tell it. You can tell her. Tell everybody. You got important news. When's your wedding there, Don?
Yeah, Mumsy, Bass, get up here. You've got to be besties. God. Yeah, that's Army's mic.
Oh yeah, I hear that. Every time it's clicking on and off, kind of like.
Nice little bit of feedback, huh?
Yeah.
You know, you can mute Army on the stream.
Yeah. I don't like doing that.
I don't know how you do it, but
I can do it.
thank you. Thank you very much. You're talking about thank you very much. Where's Bud?
Yeah, I'll be in trouble when she wakes up. What do you mean? What do you mean me?
It's all good, Mark. You can always say, look, Army, I was looking after you because, you were snoring and,
Yeah.
I didn't want you to get embarrassed. You got to be thinking, man. When women, you've always got to be thinking of a good excuse.
Yeah, I used that last time, and you got to think of new excuses. If you use them more than once, man, they think you're lying.
But, well, you are doing the right thing. You're making sure that people aren't going to embarrass Army because she was snoring on a live stream. You're looking after your woman.
I'll have a troll come and make a video of her, or at least some bullshit in the community page.
Oh, yeah.
I look at my community page about once a month, maybe once every 3 or 4 months, man. I don't even post anything. Who looks at a community page? I don't even look at anybody's community page.
Do I have a community page?
Mm,
Is it automatic, or do you actually have to set one up?
I think you have to get so many subscribers, you get a community page or something. I don't know.
I don't even do Facebook, man. Why would I do a YouTube community page?
Um, I wasn't embarrassing. I mean, it was you're the one that said Tommy was snoring there, Mumsy.
Well, actually, we all did, except you and Miguel.
She actually didn't snore that loud, you know.
I don't know. It's actually quite peaceful.
Yeah.
You could go to sleep with the rhythm of her gentle snoring. It's almost like the ocean, you know.
Yeah. Your updates.
It's all right, Mum. Post whatever you like. I won't see it. I just don't have the time for that shit.
Yeah, she did a lot of Facebook posts.
Yeah.
I see them every once in a while. I mean, likes them and shit.
And I
And
turn on.
Popsy snoring is your ringtone. Good idea.
I turn
Probably
on.
wouldn't wake up though at that. Hell. Post Tommy's snoring. I'd still be asleep.
I usually check my Facebook when I check my mail every couple of days. Who's trying to scam money out of me this week? You're female, Mum, so we expect that. Poor Popsy.
Poor Popsy.
I'm sorry. I see Chatterbox Popsy, I see in the chat, and I go, Popsy's not really a YouTuber. But you're not quite sure to go, g'day Mumsy or not. Right. She's either hijacked his account that she probably made for him, or it's her troll account. Hell, man, if it wasn't for my ex, I wouldn't even have a Facebook page. She made it for me.
I don't have too much on my Facebook page. I get all the high school friends and stuff posting stuff, and people from back home in my hometown post stuff. Keep up to date on all the current events. Like that multi-million-dollar library they built in the town that everybody goes on the internet if they want to frickin' know something or read something and shit. And they build a frickin' multi-million-dollar library. Then they raise taxes on everybody in the town.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, we spent all this money. You have to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be a grant or some bullshit where they ended up not having to pay for it, but it ended up, I know it was a scam to begin with. At the end of the day, they're going to freaking end it. The taxpayers are going to end up fucking paying most of the damn bill. Now they got one going on the old junior high school that's been abandoned for years. they're gonna redo that. They're gonna make some I don't know, some kind of woke community center or some place. Supposed to get a grant for that. Yeah.
Well, see,
Dude,
dude, I'm
spend millions of dollars on refurbishing that damn building, and
well. That's why I'm screwing with the local council, shire, whatever you want to call it, county. I'm screwing with them at the present moment. It's fun. They keep telling me that I have to pay for some giant fiberglass watermelon or whatever else they want to do. It's like, seriously, what am I getting out of it?
they got giant watermelon. They're gonna put it in a roundabout or something, in the city, in the middle of the town, so everybody can drive by and look at it.
Yeah, the thing is, that's not funded by the taxpayers. Well, that's not funded by the county, the local shire. It's the state that actually pay them for the roads. You don't pay for the roads, not direct to the local county. It's the same shit here. The local council go, but we look after the roads. Yeah, but we don't pay for that. You don't get the rates that we pay. You don't put into the roads. That comes from the state government out of road taxes. So, I mean, it's all scam.
Oh yeah, that's what the gas tax here is supposed to pay for the roads.
Exactly.
Not, but no telling where that money's going to.
Mumsy, men can't get pregnant. I'm sorry, I don't care how much you watch the news, men cannot get pregnant. They're too busy having an argument in the chat. Bring it up on the panel, you two.
Don's a bride.
I'm a runaway bride, I'm guessing that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
A little running person.
He's gonna elope. You gonna elope there, Don? Or you gonna have a Catholic wedding or a Muslim wedding?
Man, it's just that. Yeah, well, Mark, play your school reunion again.
Play my school reunion again.
Yeah. Dude, seriously, man, I couldn't see anyone under about 90 kilos. So, whatever that is, 200 pounds. 200 and something, 240. They're fat people, man.
Let's see the. Well, actually, on that one, everybody.
Bowling or whatever. I'll have to come out there to y'all's place. It's been so long since I've been out there. Just come out there, man. I know.
The fucking size of them, man. Mumsy, you should be there. They'd all be looking at you going, isn't she looking tasty? She looks like a little snack.
Yeah, I think I'm probably was the skinniest person there.
Oh, you would have been a toothpick, man.
Yeah.
So I said in the chat earlier, you're a toothpick compared to that lot. Now that's what's left of a class of how many people?
I think it's 84 in our class. Not everybody came though. I mean, there's some people that we've had what probably about a half dozen or a dozen people die of different things. Oh
How was that all? Hell, man, half of my freaking class was dead by the time we got to 30.
yeah, damn.
I, I grew up in such a lovely, quiet area. Yeah, we lost lost to drugs and various violent deaths. Yeah, I grew up in one of the roughest suburbs of the town, or of the city back then. But then it changes, 10 years later, that suburb's the worst one. And then it keeps changing. The last time I went over there, it was all Vietnamese.
I say all the government, what they call it, government improvement zone.
Well, it was most of it was government housing, cheap government housing, like Jamie's got the assisted thing. Most of the imports had come in, they'd get cheap housing while they were trying to build up money to go and buy a house. Where my old man came in there and went, I will build a house right here. He got a cheap loan, but he didn't actually get a rental house. He was buying one. So he was a bit of a snob in the area. But I did a cruise through. The last time I went cruise through, I didn't recognize the area. It was mostly Asian, and all the crappy housing, you couldn't even recognize it anymore. The renovations that the Vietnamese have done, the gardening. Hell, man, it was like driving through a province street. There's jungles everywhere.
Yeah.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
My hometown was. I grew up. There was still gravel roads. Now everything's blacktop.
Mm-hmm.
They got a bypass going around the town.
Oh, no, I was watching your video there where you're driving home or whatever. And I'm thinking, you're so civilized. You've got bitumen on the road.
Got what on the road?
Bitumen, blacktop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My blacktop finishes about about a mile and a half down the road.
Yeah, well, that's actually a highway, so,
Yeah, it's like this one lane road, and then it just stops. No blacktop, and then just turns to gravel and dirt, which is the way I like it.
Mm.
Well, as soon as the temperature drops, I'll be out there with my little push mower.
Yeah, I blew mine up the other day. I ran the damn thing out of oil.
Oh, shit.
That's the first time I ever blew up anything.
Well, I don't want to blow up mine because it's still under warranty, but I can't take it back to the place I bought it from because they're gone.
Mm.
Yep, they survived the COVIDs, and then they just closed shop. It's like, seriously, dude? So I've still got 2 years warranty on the mower. but nowhere to take it back to.
Yeah, it pissed me off. I had a scope for my rifle. I think it was a Redfield. Where they went out of business. Somebody else bought them back up. So my warranty ain't no good no more.
Mm.
They had a lifetime warranty, but they're not honoring the old scopes and shit.
Yes, I know. No, but it's manufacturer's warranty. You know how much it costs you to send something back, a mower, say, to send back to the manufacturer? Where is the
Yeah.
manufacturer? Oh, he's in China. What?
Or actually, I think
But
the scope was made in the U.S. at the time, or Japan, maybe Japan, but
Well, it's the same as Zippos. Zippos are supposed to be a lifetime warranty, but then you've got to send them back to Zippo, which is fine for you because you're in the US. I'm not.
well, hell, even sending it back, how much you going to spend to send it back? You can buy a whole new damn lighter for that much, probably.
For me, yes.
Yeah.
Postage from Australia to the US is probably the most expensive postage worldwide.
Yeah, I think it's freaking cheaper to send stuff to Hong Kong than it is to send stuff to the Philippines, for some reason.
And I get Zippo clones out of Germany for $20. And they'll put whatever photo you send them, they'll actually put it on the lighter for you. And I say they're clones because you can use genuine Zippo parts with them as well. And they're $20 shipped to Australia from Germany.
That's about how much a brand, just a generic Zippo is $25. But if you get some kind of decal or little plate or it's engraved or whatever, it costs more depending on what the deal is.
Yeah, and the postage will cost about 25 US to get it to Australia. So about $40 Australian just to ship a $40 lighter, Australian money. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll get a custom one out of Germany. Thank you. And I use those Zippo flints for a while, and dude, they don't last. They actually corrode up.
Yeah, I had what I do, I just use the old Bic lighters. They're the best. They have like an extra long flint in them. Yep. By the time you use the Bic, all the fluid up the Bic,
flint. Yep, I know. Problem is, you got to buy a Bic lighter to actually, get the flint out of it.
Yeah.
Now, I bought 250 flints out of China, and they cost me just short of $10 Australian. So about $7 or $8 US. 250 of these things, and they are a shitload better quality. I got the replacement springs, and they cost me. I got 10 of them for $8 out of China, and they're brilliant.
Okay.
I looked at genuine Zippos, and they were about $10 a spring.
The one I'm using now, I haven't had to replace anything on it. If I replace anything, I'll just get something out of another Zippo lighter. I got about a dozen of the damn things.
Oh, yay. Now my signal's breaking up. Right. Oh, dude, my internet's been crap for about 2 weeks.
What the service provider not putting
Yeah.
enough power,
I don't know what the deal is.
bandwidth,
Well,
or whatever.
at this time of the morning, there shouldn't be a problem with bandwidth. I think this time of the morning they like to screw around with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know.
Down for maintenance.
Oh, I'm constantly getting notifications on the phone. Oh, we'll be upgrading the tower, or we're going to be screwing with it between such and such a time.
Routine maintenance. Give this individual. They don't give us notifications. They hear your shit screws up, and you have to call them up and ask them why you ain't getting any internet. Oh, we're having, technical difficulties or some shit. Somebody ran over a telephone pole, or somebody was digging a hole and cut the cable.
My mobile tower is about 10 miles down the road.
I don't even know what my got them all over the place around here.
Mate of mine lives about 3 or 4 miles from the tower, and at one stage there he didn't even have a phone for 2 days. Which is weird because my phone was still working. Go figure. So I don't know what they do, man. I'm so far out of that business nowadays. Like I worked for the phone company back in Oh God, through the 80s. I finished up with them 91, 92. Yeah, it would have been about that. They offered me they offered everybody redundancy packages, but I held out and I got good money.
Redundancy packages, what's that?
Oh, they're basically trying to clear the workforce. We've got way too many people working for us. Now we've got Optus in competition. We don't need as many workers. We're going to change everything and get rid of all that health and safety crap. So we'll offer you 3 times a retirement, 3 times your retirement salary or whatever. Well, back then you could buy a house, average house, 3-bedroom, blah blah blah, in the suburbs, for around 65,000. They gave me 78. Well, I held out for the 3rd time, and they gave me 78,000 for 10 years worth of work. So by holding out, almost doubled the package.
Well, my brother-in-law, he's dead now, but he was working for Metro. And they sold the hospital or whatever. Another company took over. They gave him a retirement package.
Hmm.
Then they hired him back for like
As a subcontractor. Yep.
Yeah, then they hired him back for like double of what he was paying before he got, you know, let go.
Yep.
Or give him the retirement package because
Yeah,
nobody could fucking, run the where they had the old steam uh, boilers or steam or whatever they do to heat the damn plant. I mean the hospital or whatever the boiler plant, boiler room or whatever. He was the only one that knew how to frickin' operate the damn thing. All he did was, when he was doing it, he'd sit around and make sure nothing blew up or nothing. You know, what I mean,
well, after we took the redundancy, the early retirement package, they a few of us actually got letters saying, "Are you interested in coming back and working as subcontractors?" Which is what you're saying there.
yeah,
A
that's the same
couple of
thing.
the boys actually took it on. They went and set themselves up and became subcontractors for the phone company. But then they started opening it up to outside people.
Outside subcontractors.
Yeah, people that didn't know the business,
Yeah.
especially out here in the countryside. When I got the phone line in, I've got a landline dug in, and the guy came round and I was chatting to him, absolutely clueless. I said, "Dude, I worked for Telstra. You go from there to here. Hell, man, drop the ditch switch off, and I'll dig the freaking trench." Oh, but we got to do this. No, you don't. What you've got to do is you actually got to lay it in pipe, but you're going to lay direct cable. So that's one violation. Oh, do you know how much it cost? Dude, I don't care. Drop the freaking ditch switch off. I'll dig the freaking trench. You come back Monday. Trench open. Pick up your machine. Lay your cable. Backfill. Done. Okay. Oh, he came up with all sorts of bullshit to try and screw extra money out of me. Oh, we're only doing the first 30 meters free of charge. After that, we've got to charge you. I said, good. Well, I'm going to charge you. Oh, no problems. Whatever you want, sir. Whatever you want. Just drop the fucking machine. Which is really good because I dug the water pipes in. I got a lot of stuff done on there.
You used it to dig water pipes.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I just, anywhere I needed to put some pipes in the ground, I got a free usage of a bloody a trencher for the whole weekend. Like, done. But it was better than what he would have had to pay. The worst he had to, he paid for a tank of fuel. Whoopie doo. 15 litres of diesel. So yes. If I made him stick to guidelines, it would have literally cost him an extra $1,000. People are always trying to scam you, man, whether it's governments all the way down to individuals. Always running a scam.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Damn fucking governments trying to. These agencies are scamming the fucking president. Well, Trump fucking said he's laid off all the, DEI hires and shit.
Yeah.
From different agencies and shit. And with the ATF, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms, they had one bitch, her title was diversity whatever, she was one of the woke bitches that, hired, hired women or fucking queers or whatever,
Yeah.
So when he signed that order and shit, what they do, they just changed their title.
Yep.
To executive some bullshit executive administrator or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, in charge of woke affairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So instead of laying her off, they just changed her frickin' title and frickin'.
There's an old trick.
But now it's out in the everybody knows it now. I wonder if he's going to frickin' start firing people for trying to skim the system again.
Well, I'd like him to actually follow through on most of what he promised. But seriously, man, I don't trust a politician or a used car salesman. So let's just see. I'm just sitting back, seeing what's happening.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I still have a
there's already freaking lawsuits and all these other governors trying to, prevent him from deporting illegal aliens.
Oh yeah, I've been watching that. I'm having a problem with that whole preemptive pardons.
Oh, that was Biden. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's Biden, but I'm sitting there thinking, how do you do a preemptive pardon? Yeah, seriously, just in case my mate gets into trouble after I'm gone, I can't look after him. I'll pardon him.
Well, that's going to go through their freaking courts for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Is this legal or not legal? Going up all the way to the Supreme Court, probably. And all the damn lawyers will get rich off that damn crap because somebody's got to pay for it, and it won't be the damn.
Oh, it's all about the lawyers. The lawyers are liars, mate.
Yeah. They'll make bank off that.
Look, Bob will tell you straight out. They'll introduce this ridiculous shit so lawyers can then fight over it for the next 5 years.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with saying, okay, well, we've got to do gender diversity. No, we're just going to come up some weird shit so the lawyers can get rich off taxpayer money. Where generally the taxpayers should be able to just walk up there and go, fuck off. Lawyers, you're sacked. You, put it back the way it was. Fuck off. But most people won't. They'll just sit back and go, no, let the lawyers fight it out. They're looking after us. No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm watching a bunch of videos. We're getting rid of, they got rid of that Coast Guard admiral or whatever she was, in charge of the Coast Guard, that bitch that was.
Man, I listened to a Professor Emeritus woke bitch. Some freaking lawyer that she's a professor. So she teaches. She doesn't actually do it. But she's an expert. Does the Commonwealth of Australia exist? And I listened to her little clever word games. I'm still deciding whether I'm going to leave a comment. Because she uses all those legal terms to confuse people. So somebody that doesn't know their word games was going to sit there and go, oh, see, the Commonwealth of Australia does exist.
Hey, John.
Oh, hello, John's here. I talk about the Commonwealth and John turns up. John actually believes that we have the old Commonwealth of Australia. That guy got killed ages ago, man. But we have the all caps Commonwealth, small of Australia, or we have Australian government, all caps. It's word games. It's what lawyers do. It's all word games. They have their own. We know they have their own language. It's called legalese.
Yeah, they're doing it. Going to be doing all that legalese shit in California, man.
Yeah, that's how
Hell,
they.
you can't deport all these people when they're still. Yep, you're going to get indicted if you start getting away.
Man, I did a bit of subcontract work for the university, the law department. And that's where I started to learn that they had their own language. I sat down, there was an ex-magistrate, he was teacher there. And I said to him, do they actually learn anything to do with law? And he said, no. Here we prepare them with psychology, English, Latin, and I think they use the Black's Laws Dictionary.
Yeah,
So it's all about word games.
yeah.
Morning, John. You have to unmute, John.
Yeah, there's a video on the YouTube.
Damn,
now.
that was fast. That's the fastest you've ever let me up, or anyone's ever let me up.
Oh yeah.
That was trigger finger. That was a trigger finger. How's it going?
We're getting bored, man. We're getting into politics and freaking legal shit.
Yeah.
We're running
Yeah,
out of
well,
shit about.
You know what? It's kind of fun to watch at the moment, isn't it? You know, with Trump, he's stirring up
Yeah.
shit.
Well, I'd like, which is what I said to Mark before, I'd like Trump to actually come through on what he said.
Oh, which he is. You see all those executive orders he's been signing?
Yeah, I've been watching some of those. Some of those are looking pretty good.
And that judge sort of, what was he, a Seattle judge, knocked him back or something, gave him a 14-day, that was that one on birth. If you're born in,
Childbirth.
what was it called? Yeah, birth rights or whatever.
Yeah,
If
birth
you're
rights.
born to illegals, you're not naturally an American. Apparently, the Constitution says if you're born on American soil, you're an American.
Well, that was back in the day when they right after the Civil War, they had all the black slaves, that pertained to that situation, and
Right.
politicians
Giving them rights.
twisted it around.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah, which they
every
woke
time
too, don't they?
somebody comes into the country and drops a kid and shit. Well,
Oh, that's right. And like that dude said, I can't remember which guy said it, but he said it's something like it opens chain migration up, chain family migration,
Yeah.
because if you're a family member in the States, you can actually get all your other family members in because you're an American, right?
yeah, that's been the scam for like 20 years,
Peter,
longer than
it's
that.
happening here in Australia, isn't it, Peter?
Of course it is.
Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, then how did Barack Obama become president? He wasn't born on American soil, was he?
He was a Hawaiian.
Yeah, he claimed that he was a
Hawaiian, wasn't he?
parent. His parent was American.
I thought he was Hawaiian.
No, he's He was born in Middle East. His parents are bloody American or something, but he was born in the Middle East.
One of his parents is American. She married somebody from Kenya or one of them African countries and shit.
Oh yeah.
They don't even know who he is. Fucking.
Yeah, you can become a governor of a state, but you can't become the president unless you're.
Oh, I'm loving it all. I'm loving it all. Like the one flag policy. No more flying fucking rainbow flags or BLM flags, and one country, one flag.
Yeah, the one thing that really got I watched, which I listening to his clever choice of words. He's talking about free speech, yada yada yada, but then he put a bit of a caveat on it. It's free speech so long as you don't say something we don't like. So if you're anti-Semitic, you can still be put in jail for violating that.
Yeah, hate speech. But then, does that pertain to any religion, or is it just?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because what's good for one should be good for everyone, right? It should be like any hate speech towards or inciting hatred to any religion, shouldn't it? If that way it's fair.
I think it was okay.
Look at the fucking look what Christianity's getting as far as hate speech. You know, you can say anything on TV. Have you noticed that? But you say something about someone else's religion on a TV show, they'll fucking chop your head off.
By the wording, I think you could bash woke, but you weren't allowed to bash religion.
Okay, yeah, that's probably to stop the all that crap.
Anti-Semitic shit, yeah. Yeah, I saw a
And
little bit
Islamophobia and all that crap.
I did see a little bit of your discussion with Carlton / Chris /
Oh yeah. I'm very vague on it. Mm.
Yeah, I like the fact that you're not Jewish, Chris or Carlton. You can't be Jewish. I'm sure you're something else. You're taking the piss out of me, which I'm sitting there going, John is actually getting a leg over Chris. Well, hey.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, as you do. Carlton.
I was taking a piss. I was at that point. I was just fucked. Yeah.
I know, but you're actually getting a leg over him, and I'm sort of going. And
that's very rare, isn't it? Getting a leg over. I call him Chris.
Yeah, well, it's taken you a while to get the feel of him.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him for quite a while. He popped in once. I don't know, a month or so back, but that was only briefly, 5 minutes. So it takes a while to warm up to him, you know.
Yeah, he's. The only downside. Downside is when it comes up, you do tend to focus on race a lot.
Do it right. Yeah, he does bring out the fucking best of me, doesn't he? Or worst, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that Martina lasted as long as she did in the chat.
Yeah, right.
She can't stand him. She hates him with a passion.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think it's, I don't know, might be a love hate going on there.
Mm.
Oh, Chris hates everybody, females, Filipinos.
Well, he's probably been burnt, man. You know.
Oh, it's indoctrination.
Mind you, he wouldn't be the fucking easiest person to live with as well.
Shit, man, look, he is Jewish. I can see that.
Mm.
I told you that the very first time he was on the panel. I said to you, I actually typed in the chat, is the new guy's name Applestein or Goldblum or something? I called him out Jewish from the word go because he's got that. He's been raised there. He's got that indoctrination.
Mm. Yeah, what about the Australian Day protests?
I haven't even followed up with this shit, man.
Yeah, well, this is what's going on in Australia. They want to have all these protests. They call it Invasion Day and all this rubbish, right?
It is.
That's when basically we got founded on 1788, right? Yep. January the 26th, 1788. Yeah. And so they call it Australia Day, right, Mark? This is just for people that don't know. Yep. But anyway, that's basically called Australia Day. The day that the first boats came here and they put in the flag and they said, yeah, wow, we'll call this place Australia, right? Australia Day. Right now, all these other woke lefties. Oh, it's what do they call it? Survival Day or Invasion Day.
Invasion Day.
Yeah, but now what's happening around Australia is apparently they call them the neo-Nazis, but I don't call them the neo-Nazis, or they call them the far right. They're going to have their own Australia. These are just Aussies that want to have an Australian Day. They plan to sort of upset the protest. This is going to be fun. Like tomorrow, you wait and see what happens on the news. They call them the neo-Nazis. Well, hang on. What about these other people that want to destroy Australia Day? Aren't they like a neo-Nazi almost? They want to destroy our national day.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm going to stick with the neo-Nazis because that's actually based on the original concept of Nazi, which has nothing to do with the National Socialist Democrat Party. Has nothing to do with Hitler in the day. So I'm going to stick with the neo-Nazis. It used to bug me, neo-Nazis, and it's like, no, they're based on that, what do you call it, the white supremacy Hollywood crap.
Oh, yeah. White supremacists. Is that what you mean? Like, yeah.
Ku Klux Klan, white supremacists.
Yeah.
It's actually nothing to do with Hitler back in World War II. Yeah, that's a Hollywood thing.
Right.
Yeah, you've got to wade through literally hundreds of hours of historical fucking videos. Read Mein Kampf. Read Mein Kampf 2. Read all the translations of his speeches, unless of course you can understand German, and actually get to know what happened during the day. And it also helps when your father was actually a kid there, grew up in Germany at the time, and what happened after the war and the atrocities that were performed in Rhine-Wiesenland. And the atrocities that the Russians did to their own people. You've got it's hundreds of hours of fucking history, man.
Yeah. It's not a 5-minute fucking, Bible study.
Yeah, I know all about history. I watched a movie done in Hollywood by Jewish directors.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, you got my point. Hollywood has nothing to do with history.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they get anything to do with history. they want to rewrite history is what they want to do.
Oh yeah, exactly right. And the thing is, I was listening to one of our politicians. She's a black woman, and she's actually, I really like her. And Jacinta Price, don't you, Peter?
I know that you've got the hots for her.
I don't have the hots for her. I just like her. I just like her fucking, the way she talks.
Uh-huh.
And she was saying you can't change history. It is what it is. And, without colonization, we wouldn't have the luxuries that we've got today. And she said, you should see some parts of the world. You should be proud of this country, like living in, filth and that. You should be actually fucking grateful. They should call it Gratitude Day. This is what she said. She agreed.
What we're talking about is, that's modern history.
Apparently they're asking for reparations now. And there was one guy in the comments, he said, I thought that's what Centrelink was. Reparations. There's your reparations right there, Centrelink, which is like government handouts. I don't know what you call it there, Mark. What do you call?
Welfare.
Oh, welfare, yeah. Centrelink here is like welfare. They call it Centrelink.
Well, Centrelink is a company.
Yeah. Well, that's what Centrelink was.
Nowadays, now the Americans, the actual Americans around here that are on welfare are getting mad because they're giving enough money to the fucking illegals that ain't even Americans.
Well, that's another thing. Yeah. Enough is enough. Mm-hmm. History repeats itself. You're right, Mumsy. It really does. And it's. You look at places like the Philippines. Look at their welfare welfare system that you're lucky to get a bowl of rice,
You won't.
aren't you?
There ain't no welfare system, is there?
There's
I think they give welfare to like if you're a senior citizen, but it's not much at all. It's like a bag of rice if you're lucky. It's something like that. I don't know. Chatterbox would know, and Army would know.
Dude, they have superannuation. They don't have pension or anything like that.
I think seniors get something. They might get something, but it's really low. You couldn't live on it. You could not live on it. You'd have to be. There's no way you could be self-sufficient on it.
Well, pretty much the same as our pension then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we're a lot more generous. We're a lot more generous.
Dude.
They get a pittance.
If you don't have your own house by the time you retire, there is no way you can afford to pay rent, electricity, and food.
Oh, no way. Not on your own. You'd have to be like sharing. You'd have to be in one of these share houses or it'd be fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really
I
would.
got my damn house before I retired.
Yeah, smart man. And Peter and me, we're all fucking on the same boat. I think Bass was saying he's looking at buying a house as well. So, it's the way to go, isn't it? Because that's your stability. That's your fucking foundation, right? You don't want to get to the age of 75, 80 and think, fuck, now I'm starting to find it hard to move around. And,
my landlord sold the damn house, so I got to move and shit.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Be a bitch and shit, huh?
Yeah, that happened to me once, and it's a hassle, isn't it? Because you accumulate stuff. Well, I know I do. Like
Oh, hell yeah.
bikes, cars, tools, fucking shit.
Dude, I gave away so much shit before I moved out here.
Oh.
I still have 2 20-foot containers, front to back, top to bottom, packed. And I had a troop carrier and an 8x5 trailer. I had to do about a dozen trips with all the fragile shit with a big troop carrier and that trailer. And the trailer had a cage on it so I could well stack it. You should try going up and down the Toowoomba Range. Hey! Second third.
That would have been fun.
That was great. Yeah, the troopy didn't have turbo, so it's just a straight, 2H bloody, whatever the hell that is, 4-litre diesel. So coming up the Toowoomba Range, no.
One thing we were talking about. We lost Miguel. I didn't even say hello. Hey, Miguel. Sorry, mate. Forgot to say hello. Fucking wandering. I think it's wandering Jeepsy. That girl we were talking about.
Oh shit.
Wandering Jeepsy.
No, I don't know it.
Yes, you do. She got tattoos all over her. I was talking to you about her, and you were saying, she travels around on her own. Her last video is about some stalker that's after her.
Okay, no, I don't know the name. Wandering Jinxie.
Jeepsy, like a Jeep.
Oh, okay. No, don't know the name.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's American. She's American girl. Tattoos all over her, and she's got dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Wandering Jeepsy. Yeah, apparently she's got some stalker after her now.
Yeah. Put yourself out on
I could have swore that was the one we were talking about.
Dude, there's a whole bunch of them that do the van life thing.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Gypsies are notorious for, traveling. All of them do that shit. That's why.
Yeah, but this is Jeepsy. It's Jeep like Jeep. No, like Jeep.
Like Jeep
Not Gypsy. It's a play on words. Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jeepsy. Yeah, wandering Jeepsy. That's the one. Yeah, Jeepsy. That's it. Chatterbox, the bottom one. Jeep, like a Jeep. Yeah, wandering Jeepsy. And apparently some stalker's after her or something. I don't know what her past is, but she looks like fucking death warmed up. You know what I mean? And it just made me think, what's going on here? Apparently
Biff the
And
warmed up.
it's after her. I don't know. Have a look. Tell me what you think. But if you're into that sort of shit,
So many of them. See, a lot of the women get to about, I don't know, mid-40s, 50, when the kids are all grown up, and it's just her and the husband. And then the woman suddenly goes, "Oh, I had no life when I was younger. I'm going traveling." So she just
yeah,
packs up her shit and goes.
this one's definitely had a life. It's got tats all over it. It's got tats on its chest, tats on its arms, tats on its hands. It's fully tatted up.
My
And,
mom actually did that, man. You know, when my dad stayed home, and my mom went out traveling. She went to Europe and all them European countries and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Until she slipped on the ice and fucking busted her damn mouth up and knocked out a couple of teeth and shit.
What happened?
I think she was over in somewhere in Europe. I forget what country he is, but it was snowing at the time and shit. And I gets her ice on the sidewalk, and she slipped and busted her mouth, and I had to get some dental work done and shit. And
That was her story anyway. She's sticking to it.
As the last time she went traveling.
Yeah, you know what? It could have been something else that happened.
See, what I
found, a lot of people don't admit what actually happened.
What I found with a lot of those,
she's like 70 years old, man. I know.
I know. I'm not saying it's her fault, but you don't know what's could have got robbed or anything.
You keep an eye on that one with Gypsy. I think you'll find that somewhere along the line, when she'll get into one of those. I'm going to pull my heart out to YouTube videos, and then you'll start finding out she's got bipolar, she's got bloody depression. That's why she's traveling.
Yes, that's exactly this wandering. Apparently, she's got mental health issues, and this traveling has been all so helpful for her mental health.
A lot of them do.
Yeah, hit the nail on the head.
I've seen over and over again. These van life girls will suddenly go into a depressive monologue, and then they'll list off all their mental illnesses, and it's like,
oh yeah, I'm waiting for that one. I haven't heard. I mean, I don't follow her religiously. I just know that it just came up on my feed, and I was thinking, oh, that's the one Peter and me were talking about, I reckon. And I made a note of remembering her name, Wandering Gypsy.
Okay.
I met a few women like that, man. I don't do drugs. But I take this pill for depression and this pill to help me sleep. And this pill to help me... Drug addict. I'm not a drug addict.
Be safer smoking weed than taking that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is natural. Not synthetic. But yeah, I mean, what else has been happening in the political realm? Yeah, tomorrow will be good for Australia. Australia Day.
I'm watching watch some of them January 6th guys that got the pardon and shit. They're coming out and doing interviews now and shit, and it's coming out of work. Some of them did a little jail time and got on probation and bullshit like that. What's in the news guys trying to trap them into a question or something.
Yeah.
Why did you frickin' admit to these charges and shit if you were innocent? Well, damn, the guy said, you ever been in a frickin' jail for 6 months, blah, blah, blah. You ever, solitary confinement, eating through a damn peephole?
Yep. Called
I was coerced into frickin' I wanted to get out. They said they would let me out if I confessed. So
that's right. They make you do a plea deal.
Yeah, plea deal.
A plea deal. If you say guilty, well, you're only going to get 3 years. If you don't if you say you're innocent and it goes to trial, you could be looking at 20 odd years.
Yeah.
This is why they confess.
Why half the freaking people are in jail nowadays, because they do a plea deal and shit.
Victim of crimes.
Yeah, that's right. And you
just
see,
lost your damn
yeah, it's
job
interesting.
right off the bat as soon as you got arrested and shit. You know, I mean,
It used
Oh,
to
Bob's here.
yeah. Hey,
Check out
Bob,
the
what
run.
you up for, Bob? We're talking
Yeah, it
politics
used
and
to be
shit.
the only way you'd spend time in jail is if there was a victim in the crime. Now you can spend time in jail for violating a statute, for not paying a parking ticket.
You can go to jail for saying something
they
considered offensive on a social media post.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you might have just said that in, you know, it might have been misconstrued what you said. You know, it might have been taken out of context. But if you offended someone, you can actually go to jail for that now.
Oh, really?
This is how woke.
I think was it Melania Trump suing the View for libel or some bullshit like that?
Oh,
Them bitches on
Hey,
the
you-
damn View are always getting sued. The Whoopi Goldberg getting.
oh yeah, I tell you, man. Hey, you know, talking about women you wouldn't screw, right? We were talking about that on mine, and you know, I said, you know, I'd probably have a go at Oprah, right? But and they're like the guys are going, oh yuck, no, man. But I tell you, one I wouldn't have a go at, and that is that Whoopi. Whoopi, no way would I ever touch that.
Ugly as fuck.
I wouldn't touch her with your dick, Peter.
I wouldn't touch her with mine.
No, God.
Dude, if I
CNN.
I wouldn't need a sex change in front of Whoopi. My dick would suck up in my belly on its own.
Mm.
Cheers.
That'd be enough for you to jump the fence, wouldn't it? Jump the fence and bat for the other side. Almost.
It's like Phyllis Diller, Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, they're on a par.
I'd do Phyllis Diller before I do Whoopi Goldberg, to tell you the truth.
No.
I would have done, what's her name? That one that died.
You put a bag
what's
over
her
her
name?
head. She had, you know, at times.
Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers? I thought Joan Rivers had something going for her. Remember that comedian? Oh, no, for an elderly woman, definitely. She had some, what do they call it? Some spunk. She had a bit of spunk about her.
John, yeah, Bob just woke up. Bob, we're talking about the woke.
Whoopi's a bulldozer. Oh, she's a bullfrog.
Just because you've had your sex change, you don't have to go woke on us.
Let's see who this is.
Mumsy. Oh, God, no.
Now be quiet.
Oh, bloody hell.
Good morning.
Hello, John. How are you?
How are you?
sir?
And I was hoping he was
I
best.
have a sore throat. I have a bad throat. I blame Amy's channel last night.
What happened?
I've been singing the whole duration, and it's like, yeah, it was Mumsy's best of
Was
the
that
best.
was that on your panel or your live or someone
Amy's
else's?
live.
Amy's
Amy's.
live
Yeah,
stream.
Ami did one the other night.
We have the back to back with Raymond, and then afterwards myself, and yeah, it was good.
Hey,
But
you reckon
it's hurting
you reckon you've got a sore throat? What about everyone else's ears?
They even made poor Mark sing.
Shit, shit,
I wonder how their ears are. Mumsy, you've been singing all night. Jesus.
God.
I
Oh,
was on the
excuse
trail,
me.
man.
Hey, I have a good news because I was visiting a friend, and then she doesn't know that they have a social media, and her daughter was telling my friend, my new friend from Philippines, and she's
there's Bob.
back. And
How long
listen,
you been back there, Bob? I didn't see you.
There it is. Just got up out of bed. You could see that.
Yeah, I mean, just now.
Just
All right, buddy, get warmed up, mate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit us with your new woke awakening.
I'm
Oh,
looking at my clock and I'm looking
guys,
at.
listen,
with
can I
that-
finish my story?
It's not too bad. At least you didn't make.
Hasn't even fed the fucking basement dwellers yet.
no, not yet. They can just suffer. You know, I'm
Okay.
mad at them.
I cannot talk now.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, finish your story there, Mumsy. What
Come on,
you-
Mumsy.
So,
Sorry, Mumsy.
anyway, to continue, because I want to finish my story. So
Go
the
ahead.
mother was telling me, and I told the mother that, do you have a microphone here in your house? She says, yeah. Do you want me to sing? She says, are you sure? I said, yeah. So I sang, and you know what the mother says? You are a total performer. And then I told her, okay,
Yeah.
check Chatterbox Mom say, and she was overwhelmed until this time.
Yeah, we call them show ponies here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she's an
please
actual
be careful
performer, isn't
with
she?
your words, John Quinn.
Huh?
So when you
Don't,
gonna go
don't,
to Madison
don't
Square
dare
Garden
telling
and
me that.
perform there, Mumsy?
What? Yeah.
You-
Oh, you
Next
know, Mark, what I did, Mark, I keep repeating or listening to my voice. And yeah, I love it.
Yeah, she credited you as her singing coach, John.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's John who really, I don't know, I
Don't
don't understand John.
don't
Every
blame
time I
me.
sing, John, every
Stop!
time I sing, I
Stop!
always say
Stop!
this, that I hope John is around so that I can give push to do you know what I mean? To know what is really the right way to sing.
Well, I wouldn't go that far because most of the time it's just for a bit of fun. That's all.
Thank you. Anyway, I'm in my beauty.
Well, what do you think, Mumsy? I mean, before he has 4 beers, he give his
Yeah.
Yeah.
opinion. Then you wait 10 more beers and see if you get
Yeah.
the same opinion.
Yeah. It's constantly changing. Yeah. It's an evolving fucking process. Mm.
Oh, come on. John, whether you like it or not, if he's drunk or not, he's the same person. He doesn't change.
Well, I don't know if
I
that's a
told him.
compliment or an insult.
Yeah, no, it's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Damn, you wasting drinking
If you
beer,
don't
man. That's what
drink-
you get drunk
Oh,
for.
Jesus.
Very-
No, it's a
The
compliment.
same
I drank
person.
myself
You
dry.
get
That's the last time.
drunk.
I did that once.
You
or
are
twice,
more a
man.
total performer if you're drunk.
Yeah, but
Now, what you trying to say there, John? You're born as crap if you're not drunk.
yeah, right. Yeah,
Now,
You had a
not to
beer.
that insult, but
that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder I bloody drink. No, I'm not drinking today, actually. I got to do some work a bit later. So
Drive John to drink.
no, I'll have a session and I'm off it for a week or two. I can't do it every day like some can. Oh, it's just a bit much for me. No, I'm not 18 anymore.
What? You're not what?
18. When I was 18, you could do it. You could do it on a Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday you might have off.
John, you have
Yeah,
your
I used to
money.
do it.
John, you work
go
hard.
to work the next
John,
morning.
you have
Shit.
your money.
Yeah.
You're working. You deserve what you wanted to do in your life.
Boss didn't like it too much, but the way it is. Either that or fire
Yeah.
my ass, motherfucker. Yeah. They don't want to fire me.
Yeah.
I could hear it. I feel like to
No,
go
I
out
hate going to
now.
work with a hangover, man.
I'm
Oh,
working
me too.
tonight.
Me too. How many times we done it? Driving down the highway, coughing your guts out, nearly passing out because you've coughed so hard, and yeah. Get to work, you do an 8-hour shift. It feels like you've just done a 12-hour shift. You guzzling water, that doesn't help.
I did the orange juice, man.
Oh, you do the orange juice, do you?
Yeah. That and the BC powder. But you see,
Oh.
if you take the BC powder before you get drunk, you don't have a bad hangover.
What's that? Like a vitamin B, is it?
But it's aspirin.
Oh, aspirin.
It comes in little powder forms.
Milk? Oh, like Bex.
Yeah, he just
Have a Bex.
Okay. I believe that.
they used
I
to have,
believe I just haven't seen it.
they used to come in little paper folded paper
Yeah.
box
Yeah,
of
we
them.
had them here, Bex. Back in the day, didn't they,
Yeah.
Peter?
Now they come in the little plastic tubes and shit, or plastic paper.
You mix it in water or something, don't you, and drink it like that.
Cable. Oh, I knew people that had.
I never had one. I never had them. That was like when I was a kid, you know. Hey, Peter, that was what the adults would have.
Dude, I've seen guys shove it down the back of their throat and then guzzle down Coke with it.
Well, that's what they used to do. Is put it in water and dissolve it and shit. But most people nowadays just
There were two main ones. There was Bex and there was another one.
we got BC powders. Hey, Mumsy, what's cooking? You cooking today or not? Leftovers?
She wants to look like Seven Ways' sister. Got the same colour hair.
Nah, here's what a BC powder. It's just
Ako ang nagwagi.
What was the other shit we used to have? Maybe Yeah. Yeah, we're familiar with it.
I use them down straight. You can get the flavored ones nowadays, man.
Yeah, because they taste like crap.
Yeah.
Now it's what is it now? Now it's freaking ice, isn't it?
We're talking about your Bex powders.
Yeah, I mean you don't see them anymore.
Well, Mark just showed the packet of BC powder.
All right.
Apparently,
They got the BCs and they got the goodies. The goodies come in a plastic little tube like thing.
Mumsy's giving a blowjob again.
Yeah. But no,
What happened to your hair, Mumsy?
Well, I messed up yesterday.
My hair are still plenty. Unlike you, you don't have your hair. You have plenty of hairs.
John
I'm
got
follicling.
two combs there, Mumsy.
Yeah, she's got the purple hair brigade.
Well, the other day when she was singing, it was all looked like she stuck her finger in a light socket or something, you know.
I reckon she might be turning into, I don't know, like a Disney princess.
That was a beautiful hair yesterday. Popsy was so shocked when he saw me. It's like, oh, is that you for tonight? I said,
I don't think it was the hair, Mumsy. Remember, you was wearing them short shorts and twerk it on his live stream.
Was she? Damn, I missed it.
Yeah.
With the red legs. You know what?
Hey, can you message me when you're going to do that next time? Or why do I always miss the good bits?
Listen. You know what I've done next time?
You got to rewatch Almy's live stream.
Oh,
you know what I do next time? You know what I'll do next time? I will put a lot of coffee in my body to discolor me, so I will be freakingly brown.
I don't think that works.
Brown.
I don't think that works.
Toffee? Did she say what?
Yeah,
Toffee.
coffee brown. Yes, coffee. It was
If
my
you
sister.
drink more coffee, it don't
sister
turn
who
you
told
more
me.
brown there, Mumsy. It don't work that way.
No, it worked. I did it on my face. And my sister says, just add turmeric. I said, really? She says, yeah. And I will try it.
She'll get arrested. Hey, she'll get arrested for blackface.
Yeah, and I will post it in my live streaming so that my brother-in-law can see me. Because I told my brother-in-law,
Well, you don't
if
want to get too
possible, to
bad.
give me a super chat of 10 pounds so that I can be paid already, so I can receive my salary from YouTube. And he says, so 10 pounds. So they give me a challenge. And he said, can you make your skin like a dark coffee? I said, yeah. So I tried it with a coffee, and then it was possible.
Ah, you didn't drink it. You smeared it. You smeared the coffee all over you. Okay.
No, I didn't drink it. I have to put
Make-
oil, coffee, and then I just rub it in my body, and it was
Imagine that going into the pores of your skin. Wouldn't that give you be like a major caffeine sort of hit? You know, being absorbed through the pores of your skin.
What do you think? Why do you think she was up all night singing?
Yeah. It would have been hyper.
Mumsy
It would have been bouncing off the
You,
walls.
you get deported there, Mumsy. They think
Yeah.
African.
Yeah. I'll send you back over the border, won't I? Yeah.
every time now for past few days now, Popsy is surprised with me because every time he comes into the house, I have different outfit, different hairstyle, different face. And it's very
Yeah,
effective.
you should have seen his face when she was twerking and he walked in on Nami's live stream.
I love it.
He's just shaking his head. He's going,
Oh, you dirty bastard.
Mark,
not again, Mumsy. What the hell? What are you doing?
Did you see that that Axel guy, the guy that murdered those 3 little kids in England? He got sentenced yesterday.
Oh God, that's scary.
Hell,
Did you see the look of
No, can we stop that
just
topic?
yesterday in a school?
Yeah, I know.
I think I heard something about that.
Yeah, I was in the Antioch, actually.
That's right. Yeah, Nashville.
Hey, freaking, some kid, I don't know, he freaking got mad at his girlfriend or something. I don't know.
Shot 2 kids dead, isn't it? 2 dead?
Yeah.
They're all kids. I don't know.
Antioch
Did he end up shooting himself?
in this area, around Nashville. Antioch is where all the illegals are. All the freaking, the.
Oh, but this guy that got sentenced in England, I think that's like the biggest sentence ever. It was only 52 years, but he was a kid when he did it. Apparently, that's why they couldn't throw the book at him. 52 years. But if you have a look at this guy, he is one evil-looking piece of shit, isn't he? He looks evil. He actually looks evil.
Yeah, did you guys
See
remember that Night Stalker guy, Richard Ramirez? Look at him. That's evil right there, dude.
I don't know what he looks like. Richard Ramirez. I'll write that name down.
The Night Stalker.
Yeah, he had a hairdo kind of like Mumsy's.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Because that other one, who was that nice, the baby face guy? He got away with it for years. Serial killer. Famous one there. Yeah, that pretty boy looks. That wasn't Ted Bundy, or was it?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer, was it?
Dahmer. He was one.
Had the pretty boy looks, That's why he got away with it, because he just had that look. He looked like, butter wouldn't melt in his mouth.
He sort of reminded me of Brett.
Gee.
I started looking around serial killers in Australia, and there was one fella. He looked like a little boy. His face was very boyish looking. And I mean, some of the people he killed, he'd just go knock on their door and fucking stab them, man. Like, whoa, baby.
We've had some evil bastards here. We really have.
Mm-hmm.
Famous ones.
We've had some nasty bastards here. Wonder what his name was. Yeah, because there was a few like that. A lot of them are fucking queer. They're queer.
Well, one fella, he looked like he had a baby face with blonde hair. He was in his 20s, And
I wonder if that was that Truro. That might have been that Truro murderer.
Could be. I don't.
Oh no, you're thinking of the Taswegian dude. What's his name? Martin Bryant.
That
Right,
sounds
Peter?
familiar.
Martin Bryant. He went to Hobart and he ended up shooting about 60 people.
He was retarded, man.
But he had the pretty boy looks, didn't he? He was like a little girl, you know. He had blonde hair. He was a little fag.
Mhm.
Oh, you're not allowed to say fag anymore. That's fucking what was that?
Bryant was retarded. He had learning disabilities.
Yeah, he was only dyslexic or something, wasn't he?
No, he actually had mental disability, not just dyslexic.
Oh, is this Roger Rodriguez? Is that who you said before?
Oh, the Night Stalker. Just look up
Yeah.
photos of the Night Stalker. He was San Francisco and Los Angeles area. Oh, he was evil. Look at him, man.
I will.
Yeah, just Google some photos of the guy. I mean,
It doesn't ring a bell because I'm into that sort of stuff. You know, like that's the weird shit. I watched that Dr. Todd Grand. You ever watch him?
No.
He's an American guy. He does like a psychological profiles on these people. Did they do it or didn't they do it? What were their reasons for doing it? You know, he just not bad. He's got a huge following. Dr. Todd Grande.
Hey, what was that one in I think it was Hollywood or California? The Black Dahlia. When she get murdered.
Yeah.
Famous.
You got me there
Mark,
as well.
that was back in the 30s, I think.
Yeah.
So damn
What they call her, the Black Dahlia?
Yeah, she had a tattoo of a black dahlia on her body, and they found her cut in half, laid right next to the road, completely drained of blood, but somebody severed her in half. You know. Yeah, wow.
Oh, look, there's a shitload of female serial killers. They're just not as famous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you're right, Peter. They don't talk. The news doesn't put that out. It's not part of their agenda. They want to make sure that every man is horrible, but there's a lot of women serial killers too.
Yeah, and then they'll turn it around on the man, like
because she was abused.
He was, I was a prostitute and he was using me for my body. Well, guess what? That's why you're a fucking prostitute, right? What do you think they're there for? What, have a chat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna exchange cupcake recipes, you know. What the fuck?
Latest official statistics here in Australia: 62% of women instigate domestic violence. Do you hear about that?
I thought it would be higher.
Mm-hmm. That's the government statistics.
No, that's what they want you to do. I mean, it's true, man. They'll instigate you in the point of if you hit them or just touch them, they'll fucking cry to police and shit. They want you to hit them.
No, you don't even have to hit them, man. All a woman here has to do is go to the cops and go, I'm scared of him. And the next thing you're up on bloody domestic violence.
Or he said I'm ugly. Or he said my ass looks fat in this dress.
Yep, same shit.
Really? Oh my god.
Not quite.
Oh, it's almost like that. That's just. I mean, that's how petty it's getting. I mean, we're still in that woke shit. You guys are just getting out of that woke shit with Trump. Mm-hmm. We're still in it.
Yeah,
we're still in it.
For all across the federal jobs and all that, there are now two sectors. Period.
The only way you get out of the
woke he's taken out the DEI. Everyone in the DEI.
Hey, Bob, did you see that one?
On paper, they're out.
Now, the ATF had this the woke bitch in charge of some bullshit, and she was
CIA?
in charge of diversity.
Secret Service, that one.
Well, they probably got them in all of them, but the one I'm talking about is in the ATF: alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
What they did. She was a diversity, some bullshit. That was her title.
Yeah,
they just changed her title after Trump signed that thing. They just moved her. They just moved them around. They changed your title. You're now executive secretary bullshit or some.
The only way Australia's going to get out of that woke shit is they'd have to vote Pauline Hanson.
Right.
What's his name? Malcolm
Uh,
Malcolm Turnbull, opposition. He's as woke as fucking Albert Sleazy.
You're talking Dutton. Dutton.
Peter Dutton.
Peter Dutton.
Yeah.
He, you know, I think he's better. He's actually better than what we've got now.
But there's still
I mean,
like
you know, one step forward is better than two steps back. You know.
That's fact.
you got to vote Pauline, man. Pauline will get rid of all the woke. She'll get rid of all that illegal immigration. Pauline is our, and I can't stand the dumb bitch, but she's
Savior.
putting it. She's our Trump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
there's no
watching
way
all
we're going to get a
these,
majority.
libs and Dems frickin' try to.
This one, she's an independent, right? You know how hard it is for an independent to get in.
Yeah, that's true.
At
At
least
least it is here anyway.
One Nation Party. She's not a total independent.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
she always does all right, doesn't she? She might get 10% of the votes, but she'll never get, you know, like a 51%er. Nothing.
Oh,
She'll never get
They've
that.
always got, there's always a couple of One Nations in amongst the parliament, but not enough to make a difference.
Oh, is that what you guys call independent, the One Nation?
Nah,
One Nation.
this is just a particular party.
Okay.
Lower ranking party.
Okay.
We've got the same
But-
like you. Got the Liberals and the Labor.
Yeah.
Right? We've got the two main parties.
hmm
But we've also
Would you
got,
say?
we've
Hmm.
got Democrats. We've got, but they've almost disappeared. We've got One Nation. There's the lower.
Our Democrats, you may as well call them Labor.
They've gone.
See, our Liberals are more like your Republicans, which is really weird, isn't it? How they change the names for different countries.
That's backwards, isn't it?
It is backwards.
hmm
Dude, it's just names.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, they changed the definition of
They
liberal.
do.
Yeah. Liberal
Yeah.
means they like spending somebody else's money. Liberal.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, that's what I want to ask you guys, the American friends. What's going on with these LA fires? I see they've picked up again.
Oh, they got
Yeah,
the illegal aliens are getting freaking deported and shit. They're going around setting fires now. That's
Yeah, you know what? I would not be surprised.
And then there's your BLM and Antifa types that do the same thing. And there's also accidents like in the homeless camps. The campfire gets away from them. Boom. Yeah.
Well, I looked at the
Yeah,
latest.
right.
Those latest fires are awesome. There's no
Mhm.
buts or maybes. You can see it's
Well, they
awesome.
got some of them on camera. Hell, they had caught this one guy in the back of, the
I've seen some of the arrests.
apartment
You
complex.
know, the arrests already. What I read yesterday, something like 450 odd arrests already to be deported, criminals that are
Oh, yeah.
illegals.
Yeah, they're still trying to push back on that shit.
Well, in all honesty, guys, ICE has been that active for years, but now they're putting it into the news. That's the only difference. Because there's a detention center not too far away from where I live. It's been open and active for year after year after year. But yeah,
What's
now
ICE?
ICE is
Oh, ICE.
yeah,
ICE.
those are the guys who go walking right into the gang houses and grab people
Yeah.
out. You know? Mhm.
They must be the best of the best, those guys. That's a tough job, isn't it? That is a tough job.
I was looking at the build of all those guys when they're having a morning meeting. I said to my missus, I said, I bet you all those guys are former Army Rangers or Marine
Yeah.
Raiders and stuff like that. These guys are monsters, man.
Yeah, the best of the
You
best.
wouldn't. Yeah, you go ahead and have a tangle with a guy like that who's 260 pounds and will break you, you know.
Yeah.
We're talking,
They
are we
arrested
talking about
rapist.
ICE as in ISIS?
ICE. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know ICE. Okay, that's another.
Immigration.
Well, I don't know what it stands for. What does it stand for?
I
Something
can't remember. It's
internal crime, something.
immigration something, or I don't know. But those are the federal agents who go out and grab these guys off the streets or wherever they find them. Yeah, and they put them in a there, and those guys who get arrested go to a separate detention center, and they process them through, and then they take them up to the airport and fly them out. That's been
Yeah.
going on for years, actually, guys.
Well, they actually need to deport the 700,000 that they got let off in the United States that are still
Yeah.
here.
I just heard a report that they've got 7,000 on their books of major criminals that are in the states illegally. They're looking for those first up.
Yeah.
7,000? I think that's that low bar. I think it's like 700,000.
Oh, this was a report, one of Trump's reports.
Well, yeah.
I heard it was at least 2 million.
I like the fact that now with the new administration, they've got federal backup. They're going to go into all the state and federal prisons, grab them. Out you go, every one of them, man. That's where they're starting right there. The ones who are already convicted of violent crimes. Bye-bye.
Yeah. These are the criminals, and the actual illegals is somewhere between 10 and 20 million.
Oh,
That's the illegals. I mean, they're not all criminals, right? We've got to
right.
But say about 10% of them are, so about 2 million are actual criminals.
These 7,000 are criminals that have escaped their own country, gone to the US.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
How many illegals do you suppose Australia has?
How many?
About 4 in the last year and a half.
4 million?
4 million. Yep.
Okay.
And I don't have to go anywhere else.
Look at this. Joe Biden's. That's like 1 month in Joe Biden's presidency.
Seriously, John, 1 minute we got 23 million. 2 years later, we got 27 million.
Yeah.
Or is it up to 28 already?
Well, I reckon we must be getting close to 28 because they let in 2 million in 2 years or something, and they actually let them in. They let them in, so they're not, really illegal. But you should see where they're getting them from.
Boats
like
to pick them
Afghanistan and places like that.
They were sending boats to pick them up from fucking Africa.
That was what Australian government doing that.
Australian government were funding the shipping in of Africans to Western Australia, and then shipping them over to Melbourne.
Hell, Biden, he was flying them in.
Yeah.
Give them airplane ticket.
Same shit.
The incentive of it all.
The gate
in America,
open, but hell, you still want to fucking fly the motherfuckers in. Shit.
They put you in like a 5-star hotel. They feed you. They give you how much money do they give you if you're a new, an illegal immigrant?
This whole thing, this whole thing stinks. Like it stinks because I watched this stuff like building the wall and all that. The Biden administration had all the money. They had all the Ballards sitting there waiting, and about the last week of his administration, he gave the okay to continue building the wall. That was Joe Biden started doing that. Just the last week of their administration. So what the fuck? All this time they had all that material stored away and the money to do it, and they just this it stinks, man. The whole thing stinks,
Yeah.
I've heard various theories on why they're doing it. Whether it's the Kalergi plan to destabilize the nation, whether it's to bring them in there to boost the numbers for elections, or or we need to boost our economy quickly by having all these people come in, and it looks good. But whatever, historically speaking, other countries have done the same shit. Other civilizations have done the same shit, and what happens? It collapses. If it's allowed to go on, the civilization collapses every time.
Oh, hey, look at Germany. Look what's happened in Germany. Look at Ireland.
California.
Dude, what do you
Look
think?
at California.
What do you think happened after World War I? Germany was flooded with all of these immigrants. How'd that go?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Weimar Republic. Welcome to World War fucking II.
And in fact, Adolf Hitler was not a German; he was an Austrian. He was an immigrant, an
Bavarian.
illegal immigrant. Yeah.
Wasn't his mother a Jew or something?
No, his father.
His father.
His great grandfather was Ashkenazi. Eva Braun has now been proven DNA test to be Ashkenazi Jewish. Probably a third of his general staff were all Jewish. So
He wasn't prejudiced. He just hated everybody.
Yeah.
No, he hated fucking Bolshevik. If you
Yeah.
I reckon he must have had serious daddy issues.
okay,
Yeah,
if you
you're
read
right, Peter.
Mein Kampf, he
Mhm.
does not talk about purified white nation. That's a Nietzsche concept. That's got nothing to do with Adolf. Adolf hated the fucking Bolshevik
Bolsheviks.
Russians, the communists.
Mhm.
He also hated the fucking French. Had something
But
to do with the
doesn't everyone hate the French?
Yeah, I know the French hate the French.
Even the French hate the French. Even the French hate the French. Yeah.
You're Parisian. That's a Parisian thing. But the problem was after World War One, the French came in and they dominated Germany and really fucked up the people. So of course they all hated the fucking French.
Oh yeah, one of the things at the end of World War One was the French went in there and they took out every machine tool from Germany, like
Okay.
milling machines and on, and they started and they grabbed them and they took them back to France, all of them. How in the hell is the country going to be able to manufacture anything if you take away all their milling machines and their lathes?
Right.
What the fuck? That was just one of the things that the French did.
And then of course you got the Jewish bankers fucking up the economy.
Mhm.
So of course what does Hitler do? No, fuck off you Jewish bankers. We do our own currency, the same as what JFK tried to do. How'd that work out for him? Oh, he's dead. How'd that work out for Gaddafi? Oh, he's dead.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
Anytime a country tries to bring in their own currency, another war.
Well, I'm just bracing for the pushback on all this stuff, especially during the summertime in this region when it's dried out and the motherfuckers, man. I'm just bracing for it.
Get more protest in the summertime than you do in the wintertime.
That's
People don't want
fact.
to get out in the cold.
Throw in a bunch of opportunists and arsonists and hooray, whoopee.
All the governor's already trying to do it. He's gonna what do you call it? Crash Trump's trip to Florida to see all the fires and stuff in California. To see all the fires and there's a news bulletin out that what's his name, the governor of California is gonna, or the governor of LA, whatever he is, one of them assholes.
I'm sorry,
Gonna
John.
crash his trip.
John, your computer's starting to sound like a vibrator.
I'll mute it.
Oh, sounds like the cooling fan in his laptop.
Oh, his man has been dying slowly.
Yeah.
Now it's actually sounding like a vibrator.
I've actually got another computer. I've got to just tidy up, and then I'll set the new one up. So it won't be like this forever.
Yeah.
What's that, a friend?
Unfortunately, it's you. I'm surprised it doesn't annoy the shit out of you.
I'm just desensitized, man.
Yeah, look, I have done so much research on World War fucking II, before and after, and what set it up, and blah blah blah. Ridiculous.
I've done quite a bit too, Peter. I want to see what caused it all. And
Europa. Europa is a brilliant series of 10 documentaries. But that means you've got to sit down for about 15, 16 hours to watch it all. But that's a great starter.
See, Australia, we make the problem. The problem with Australia is we throw money at a problem and think that it's going to solve it. and it doesn't solve it throwing money at a problem.
So
You know
then-
what needs? You need some sort of cultural change or something like that. You know,
They're not
or
really-
something needs to
They're
happen.
not
And actually,
really throwing money
not
at the problem. They're throwing money at what they're saying is the problem and sticking the money in their pocket.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's what's been happening here, hasn't it, Peter?
That's why they keep asking for raises and we need to build this. So
We need-
That's what I like about Trump. At least he's getting some action done. You know, he's not just throwing money at problems. He's doing stuff to make change. You know, like action, like getting these people and sending them back
I'm
home.
gonna be making some damn money, man. Think about how. I wonder how long it's going to take for the gas prices to go down once he gets all the oil
Yeah,
flowing again.
We've known about it for ages. It's $100 million to build the bridge, but the actual labour and material cost is $20 million. Oh, but the rest is administration.
Yeah, that's pocket money.
Yeah.
yeah.
200 billion to help out the Ukraine. How much
Oh
back-
God, 200 billion. Yeah.
how-
Hey,
how-
no, Popsy.
make it
What's
there.
going on?
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
You know
Hey,
what?
buddy.
I was listening to every one of you. You're talking to Bob,
Bob.
Peter, John, Quinn,
Oh,
and
John.
Mark. In
Hi,
their
John.
brilliant ideas about
How you doing, Bob?
illegal
Popsy.
immigrants. And as far as I'm concerned, we are all human beings. Please let us spread
Okay.
love and good vibes.
Mumsy,
Yeah, you
We
know,
have-
in a utopian world for sure, that might happen.
You
Yeah.
never
Mumsy?
know that
Utopia.
your
All right.
ancestors are also coming from different countries. You never knew
Okay.
that. Check
Mumsy?
it in your DNA.
Mumsy,
Yeah.
we're not arguing about legal immigration.
What you have to do will just blame the people who are greedy for money. They're the one who really
Right. Yes, they are. That's what we're talking
And
about.
also, I
Mhm.
blame for their nations. They never look after their own people.
Mumsy,
That's
you're a
that's
legal
that's kind
immigrant.
of thing.
You're
You know what?
legal.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a big
That's
difference,
why
isn't
they're
there?
becoming illegal.
Big
And
time.
we just
Big
simply
time.
call them illegal people, but we don't.
Yeah, we're not picking on you, Mumsy. We're not picking on you, right?
No,
Because
it's
you're
not.
illegal.
I understand.
You're legal.
It's not picking
You're
on me
legal.
because at the end of the day, we are all human beings. I don't see each one of you as Americans. Blah blah blah. We are all
We're
human
complaining
beings that we need interactions.
Well, when you
And
get
I really
a
like
so
yeah, we are all bloody foreigners in this community.
Oh, I'm a foreigner, for God's sake. I wasn't born in this
Mumsy,
country.
you gonna sponsor
Yeah, and
you
it's
know, a
nice
half
to
a dozen
listen.
legal
Actually,
immigrants
it's
to
really
come
good to
into your
listen.
house and
I
sleep.
really-
They need a place to stay.
It's only conversation, yeah, and it's really good. You have your
We're
own
having a
thoughts
problem with the amount of illegal
that
immigrants.
cannot be resolved. We are all we are growing.
So-
Do you know what I mean? People love sex.
We all live in a yellow
You're
submarine.
missing
all
something
growing,
of the
guys.
conversation there,
We are all
Mumsy.
going
You're-
on.
I'm too old for sex, Mumsy.
Sorry, Peter. But
Can somebody
this-
remind me what
these
sex actually
people,
is?
These people that you are referring to are so hyperactive. They want to build family. So how can we get reduced?
I'm not picking
Not
on the people,
all of them.
Mumsy.
The one
Cannibals
that
are
are
people.
letting
We will
out
not
of the
now
jail
instead of
coming to
bad.
your neighborhood.
Government bad, Mumsy. Not people, government.
Sex is something you do when there's nothing on TV, Peter.
Yeah, but
Oh, shit. Then
Do you
why is
know
our
what?
population going down?
Are you going woke there, Mumsy?
huh?
Are you going woke?
Of course she
No,
is. Look, she's
I
got
cannot
purple
hear you
hair.
properly, Mark.
Are you going woke?
Going to work,
Woke? No, woke.
walk.
Your
Woke.
attitude, it's your beliefs are called going woke.
She just loves everyone. She lives in that sort of happy, joy.
Oh,
can you can you
But she doesn't love me. I'm a
Guys,
cannibal. She
translate,
doesn't love.
translate.
Cannibals are people too. See, my day has come. Serial killer and a cannibal. So my day has come.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, how do you like my hair?
I hate it.
It's fucking horrible, but that's my personal.
How dare you?
Looks like a giant cockroach sitting on the back of your head.
Giant cockroach. Oh, my
Don't ask John Quinn about your hair. Just don't do it.
Mumsy, in our country, if we see a woman with your hair color, we run.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just hope you're not wearing comfortable shoes.
I want to hear Popsy's opinion of your hair there.
Popsy knows it. Popsy will always say to me, "You're so guapa." He just tried to cover up. Yes, myself. Yeah. I know. You're not telling the truth.
So you're just saying that he's lying, really?
Because you just want to. Why would you not tell the truth? You're not telling the truth. Sometimes you'll just say, I'm guapa. And then when I look at myself in the mirror, I feel so horrible.
I want to know what Popsy was saying when you walked in the other day when you was on Ami's live stream in those short shorts.
Popsy is not stupid. He is not. He knows. You know where he sleeps. He wants to wake up in the morning, Mumsy.
Yeah. Yeah. How does my hair look? Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, multiculturalism. Do you think that's does it work or doesn't it work?
Dude, that's Australia. That's America. We're built on that.
Yeah. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think it has to be controlled though. You can't just have like an influx of one certain group.
Yes.
Because they will overtake, won't they?
When there is too many of them, they cannot integrate. They invade. They take over. Look what happened to the poor Aboriginals. If they would have had a good immigration policy, we could have integrated with them. No, we came in and we killed them all.
No, we didn't kill them all.
Well, we left some alone.
Yeah, kind of like the Indians.
See? Good immigration policy, and we'd have a lot
You
more.
did a good job of killing a bunch of them, though.
It was it went both ways though, didn't it? It was kind of like a bit of a war.
There was a big thing. Well, they scrubbed it from the online history, but the Aboriginals went on for years and years about pushing these. The whites came in and pushed all the Aboriginals.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you. Pushed all these Aboriginals off the cliff. They did DNA tests on the bones. They're all whites.
Oh wow!
It turns out the Aboriginals actually chased the whites off the cliff. Yes,
Bloody.
we finally got some revenge.
Yeah.
The poor little black fellas, they got spears and fucking wooden clubs. The whites came in with guns. Kaboom, you're dead. What the fuck was kangaroo? What the fuck was that? You heard that story, haven't you? Kangaroo means what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Well, Banks came along to document the native wildlife, and he went, "Oh, what was that?" And the Aboriginal turned around and says, "Fuck if I know." And it came out as kangaroo.
I was watching something like in Turkey, man. The
Yeah. I don't know, man.
They freaking ran out a bunch of. What's the border of Turkey?
Syria, isn't it?
Iran.
The Armenians.
Syria. I think it's Syria.
Armenian and shit.
Yeah, they
Syria,
were
Syria.
The Armenians were becoming a majority in the Turkish Empire, and they took them by the millions and marched them out in the middle of the steppes of Europe, and no food, no water. Enjoy, man. They killed millions of people.
Yeah.
Young.
Off you go.
Yeah. Look at Germany.
That's why we put you here. There's no food and water here. That's why we put you here. Have a good one.
We're civilized now, Bob. We don't do
If
that
they
up
even
there.
made it that far, hell.
Mhm.
That's history. That's past history, Bob. We don't do that anymore.
Well, now Trump's in. What I like about Trump being in is going to be a massive shake-up all over the world. You watch all these world leaders change.
Well,
You
I
know?
have heard he's bagging on Moskowitz. Sorry, Netanyahu. His proper name is Moskowitz. He's a fucking Polish freaking Ashkenazi. He's not even a real fucking Israeli. But Trump's actually bagging on him, saying, no, he's got to go with him. You don't give a shit about him. Fuck him off.
I like they had a ceasefire the next day, blew away how many in the West Bank? Yeah, we had a ceasefire in Gaza, not West Bank. That was kind of like different.
I'm not a big fan of the bullshit that's going on there.
Yeah, I don't pay.
Oh, no one is. No one's a fan. No one's a fan. But
Coffee time.
you know, what do you do? What do you do?
Not a fucking thing. All you have to do is Google Maps from before 1933 over there, and you'll see who owned the country.
Mark was saying something about they changed the law, wasn't it? The drug cartels. They're no longer drug cartels. They're going to be classified as terrorists.
Oh, shit, yeah. That's a bit of a worry. Trump is talking about taking from Greenland, Canada, all the way down to the Panama Canal. That is a worry. That's
Yeah, well,
plan.
yeah, the Danes told him to fuck off.
Yeah, somebody was trying to take Dutch on fucking Greenland. No, it's the fucking Danish.
Yeah, it's the Danish.
Fucking hell. Get it right, people. And this is some expert. I'm sort of
The
going,
Dutch own a lot of land, you know, a lot of islands and stuff. I'm not exactly sure on fucking all of them, but I know some of them, they own some in the Caribbean and whatnot.
Actually,
Tried to get a few back, and Chinese are invested in all those, or close by to all those countries and shit.
the French,
Yeah.
the Dutch handed most of them back. They gave them their own independence. The French own a shitload of little islands. French Polynesia, like that.
Yeah.
The Dutch pulled out ages ago. They only have a couple of islands near Holland.
I think they have, isn't it like Curacao? I think they own that one. Curacao. Is it in the Caribbean? I think it's called Curacao, like the drink. You know, Curacao, the drink.
Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, like that drink. I'm not sure if they gave it back. They might have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dutch have pulled out of most of it. Too expensive.
Yeah, it's there's going to be a shake-up. There's definitely got to be a shake-up because even you look at New Zealand now with their new Prime Minister. You know, he wants it all to be one equal. Yeah, with the treaty.
Good luck.
You know,
Waitangi or something.
That's it. The Waitangi Treaty.
Yep.
He wants everyone just to be equal.
Yeah, there's
it's about race politics.
Okay, there's a problem with that. The treaty is actually them acknowledging they're settlers in that country. By getting rid of the Waitangi Treaty, they're saying now we have dominance over you locals. You have to follow our laws. So of course the locals, the Maoris, are sitting there going, no, we have our laws. This is our country. You don't like it, fuck off. But yeah, they're having a little political battle.
Now done. Don't make me time it out. It's not nice to be saying something like that to Mumsy.
I thought they were besties.
Well, I mean,
My name is
Don wants Mumsy to unblock her, and you know.
But I will transfer myself to a bigger. Hi, Dad. I'll transfer
Turn your
myself.
volume up there, Mumsy. We can't hear you.
Dad, what? Sunday? Dad, we're coming on Sunday, Dad. We'll have a drink. I'm not working.
Now, I
Yeah, I'll have a drink,
expect
Dad.
John Quinn to say something like that, Don, but not you, man.
Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Am I that bad? Bloody hell.
Bloody
I
hell.
was transferred to the PC. Yeah, turkey and no turkey and stuff.
Yeah, but say, what else you got? You got that new PM in Holland. You got the new one in Venezuela. Is it Venezuela? Is it Venezuela? Or it might be that other one, that other country. Colombia.
Yeah, you talk about the guy who's supposed to be an anarcho-capitalist who went over to
That's
Israel and kicked balls. He's
I
not
think so. Yeah, he's got like he's a bit of a rock star.
Yeah.
Don't know what's
No.
going to happen with Ukraine. What do you think is going to happen there? I think he's pretty well fed up with it.
Let's see what
Apparently he's gonna meet up with Putin, and none of these other leaders are game enough to step foot in the country unless you're Kim Jong Un or fucking Xi Jinping or whatever your name.
That's a fact. At least he puts his balls in his, he's got balls.
Doesn't
He
he?
goes over and talks to him directly, like a businessman.
He goes where no man has gone before. He's got some
Yeah.
serious courage, that man, hasn't he?
He does.
Hmm.
But he's a businessman. He's not a crooked politician. He knows how to
Yeah.
do business. Have a
The
sit
art
down.
of the deal.
Mhm.
The art of the deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look, I'm just looking at it as all part of the show.
A lot of it.
And he's even going to sit down and have a chat with Zelensky too. So he's impartial, isn't he? In that sense, we sit down with both of you. All right, let's have a talk. This needs to stop.
Well, that's what presidents do. The last 4 years, man, we had one that was in a coma, I mean, he wasn't talking to anybody except himself.
Yeah, I felt a bit sorry for him. I honestly felt a bit sorry for that guy. The poor old fella. You could see dementia was kicking in, and
He was being
Yeah.
misused. He was being used.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
right.
Well,
Really?
that's why I'm thinking of that. All his pardons are going to be null and void once it goes through the court, condemning him as what do they call it, unfit to be even a dog catcher and shit. I mean, so what good is your pardon if you're unfit? So that's another legal thing they're going to tie up in court for, I guess, the next 10 years.
Yeah, that'd be hard. What about the release of the files? Is it FBI or CIA files of all these presidents? They're all been- JFK, RFK, and Martin Luther King Jr.
Yeah.
All of that's going to be public knowledge.
It should
You
be.
see that?
That was all released.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just signed like an executive order for that to be released.
Mhm.
Trumpy.
I'm sure they'll throw out a bunch of shit, then they'll have to redact half the damn shit, how they do it. Yeah, we're gonna release this, but half the damn page is redacted, so you really can't read the damn thing anyway.
It's a matter of national security. We can't release those bits right now.
Yeah.
But we're going to release all this other crap. The minutes of every day's fucking meeting around the office, bloody cooler. Yeah. The important shit. No, it's a matter of national security.
That'll be interesting. That will be interesting to find out what the hell went on, because we're looking at what, 60 years? Was it 64 JFK got shot, or was it 68?
Yeah. 50 years they're supposed to release everything to the public.
Well, we must be getting close to 60 years. Because what year was it? I'm thinking 64.
64, I think it was. Yeah, because I was already born, and my mom, told me about that when they killed him.
Dallas, Texas.
A little boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was either 64 or 68. Yeah, I don't know the exact date. 64 was it?
Yeah.
I used to ride down Boulevard. Then what they call it?
And what's his name?
Nate Jack's ass.
King. He got shot in bloody Memphis. Did you know that?
Yeah.
That's
I
where
watched the
Mark
thing on
was.
Memphis. I watched the thing on Memphis the other day. I think it was yesterday. You know, that town, man, I mean, it's fucking, slum.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it really?
Ghetto.
See, here we think of Memphis as you know the home of Elvis Presley and the Graceland and all of that. So we're fucking in the dark here. We don't know about the slums and that in Memphis. You ever heard of the slums in Memphis, Peter?
There's slums everywhere.
Well, it's all these rappers and shit. You know, they had a bunch of rappers in there. They were fighting and shit, and gang members. And it's just like gang members in Chicago and shit. But everybody was rappers
In Memphis. See, because we all think they're all rednecks, pretty much. They're all Southerns.
It's pretty much a black community.
No. Is it really?
Mm-hmm. All the white people moved out in the suburbs and shit and left all the.
Hey, do you guys ever watch that guy? He's a black guy and he's fucking brilliant. Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yes. Yeah.
Isn't he good?
No.
I like him.
You like him? I think he's quite good. He's quite good.
They schools these young black people to get out of that mindset of being a victim, because you're not a victim. You're,
Another guy like that is Friedman? What's his name? Friedman something?
Bateman. It rings a bell. I can't picture him though.
He plays in a lot of movies and shit. He's an actor too, but
oh, you're thinking of not Denzel Washington.
No, not Denzel. It's Friedman.
Who's that other good actor?
Gray hair. No.
Yeah, the black actor. What's his name? He's got that great voice. Oh, what is his name?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Could be Samuel. It might be Samuel.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, it could be Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
And is it Samuel? Is it Samuel L. Jackson?
Seriously, John?
Who?
You watch the news here, John. When you watch the news here, do you see all about homeless camps everywhere in Australia?
No.
On the news?
No.
You actually have to watch, what's it, 60 Minutes, or you've got to watch...
I'll transfer to my big PC, excuse me, Mark.
All right. Hurry up, Mumsy. Come on.
Well, yeah, you're right. You bring up a good point, Peter. I've looked around on privately owned videos of homeless camps. They're the same as in Australia as they are here.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everywhere, man.
Yeah, I went through a binge of looking at homeless camps in America there for a while. About a 2-week sort of binge.
Well,
and they're even infiltrating Colorado, of all places.
Well, it's in your country too. They're everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting some tent
Memphis
cities,
is
but
more like the government housings, man. They build all these government housings, and about 10 years later, they tear them down and shit.
Yeah.
Build another one.
The common thread. The common thread between the homeless camps in Australia, United States, England, Canada, fentanyl. That's the common thread among all of them.
Yeah.
Fentanyl.
I like that. These people just can't afford to have a house.
I like that.
Yeah, but a lot of that's through is probably caused through drugs, Peter. That's probably the.
That's what they say.
Old shit.
Yeah, they've spent all their money on drugs and they can't afford a house, so they're living on the street.
They're not,
booze, alcohol, drugs, you name it. It's
Dude, have you seen the cost of a rental house in the city now?
Yeah, anywhere between, depending where you're living in Australia,
You don't
between
have-
$500 and $1,000 a week.
Right?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Okay. That was the old idea. Oh, yeah, homeless people, they're alcoholics or they're drug addicts. That's old shit.
Yeah.
A lot of them homeless. People in cities now are not homeless because of drugs or alcohol. They're homeless because they can't afford the fucking rent. They lose their job. They're done.
Yeah, that's
on the
right.
fucking street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overpopulation of illegal immigrants. Okay,
And like we were saying before, we're just lucky. We're lucky. Us guys are lucky that everyone here has actually got their own house.
We grew up old school.
When I become God King of the whole world, shit's gonna change real fast. Me, Emperor Bob, Emperor
I'm
Bob.
going to be God Queen.
Mm.
Well, it's gonna be a Coney Island. That's
Bob, the new Pachamama.
Oh, I heard about the last one. What about Elon Musk Hitler salute?
No.
Did you see that? They're making a big deal about that. Yeah.
blowing that out of proportion and shit.
They are.
How ridiculous. They'll bite at anything, won't they? These lefties.
He's waving at the crowd. You can't even wave at the crowd. You got to do it a certain way, I guess. Now.
Yeah. It's all fake news, man.
Yeah.
I watch that Redacted sometimes. You ever watch that?
Stir shit up anyhow.
Oh, Peter, his name's Clayton Morris, the guy from Redacted.
Yeah, Clayton. Yeah.
Clayton Morris. I don't mind that. That's not bad. It's a little bit off at times, but it's not bad.
Clickbait. He's clickbait. You look at the title, you go, oh, yeah. And then you listen to 20 minutes and it's like, how is that anything to do with your title? So, yeah. I like his business is quite
I thought
attractive.
his name was EP. Oh. He stays on the subject. Same old subject, though. Different person.
I don't know. I just the best news I've got so far is I messaged 7 ways. Hey, get a lineup of hot Jap chicks from next Saturday for Maria's Live.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking guy is the greatest perv I've ever seen, man.
That's probably why he hates me. Yeah, I thought I was. Yeah.
Look, just give it a couple of years, Bob. Robots will be making coffee as well.
Oh man, that wouldn't hurt at all,
I never sent you that. Oh shit! I'll send you the link. This is the latest Japanese robots. Fucking hell, where am I?
The latest Japanese what?
Sex
Imagine
robots.
my wife coming
geez.
home. Hun, did you fuck the maid? No, babe, I didn't. She's got low battery.
Yeah. Oh, no, babe, she fucked me. Yeah, what the hell? Did you reprogram that bitch? Yeah.
Damn it. The maid.
Yeah.
Now, think how one of them would cost. I don't even know the cost of one of them things.
Oh yeah. You seen the movie Westworld? Remember that movie, Westworld? Yul Brynner.
Yeah.
And
There
the
was
series was better.
Yeah, I never
was,
saw the series.
I think it was on Netflix or maybe Tubi, but there was a movie about they're getting an electronic maid or babysitter or whatever. Stunner. I mean, that woman was stunning. And
I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, where the wives matter in hell because the husband's fucking her.
Yeah, and that's the one where it ends up killing them all. Is that the one? Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
That'll go.
That's a good movie, that one.
Monthly,
Mhm.
monthly.
That could be called
They'll go
AI
through
or
menopause. I wonder why.
No, it wasn't AI because that was Halle Berry or Halle. No, Halle.
Did
Whatever.
it roll over?
This one was Megan Fox.
Megan Fox?
Yeah.
She's an AI.
This one with Megan Fox.
Oh no, Bob would
Well,
like
I'm good.
British series Humans.
Hey, as long as she don't get preggy and she don't tell the wife, okay, come on.
Here's one for you to hunt out. She's an Asian piece.
Yeah.
The head sex robot maid thing. She's Asian.
Yep. Right
A
on.
series called Humans.
I'm all over that.
Yeah.
Humans.
So hunt that down on your Netflix or your Tubi or whatever.
Right on.
Uh-oh. We got her damn Nashville live gun violence prevention. We got one of them groups of people that are going to take away all your guns because you got a stupid kid that went on a rampage at a school.
Yes, John.
Yeah,
You can buy a Chinese custom-made sex robot now
Fine.
for $2.5 to $3,000,
Oh, okay.
and they talk to you. Oh baby, do it for me.
Oh God.
The Japanese ones are $3,000 upwards, so they dropped in price.
Real women now are becoming cheaper.
$3,000 for a robot.
Yeah, robots are more expensive than real women.
Don't you start, Mumsy. As soon as they can make coffee and dinner, you're obsolete.
Yeah. As soon as they can do the dishes and make me coffee, your women are done.
They already know how to cook. So, you know, I mean,
Yep.
you're getting close there, Mumsy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, we call that kaya.
Yeah. And if you got a sex robot that can cook, Popsy's kicking you out the door.
Out you go. Out you go.
I wonder if you keep the charger on them if they catch fire.
Probably they're lithium based. Yeah.
Yeah, if they got Chinese batteries, they will. They'll burn down.
Yeah, burn down, come home, your house is burnt down. What happened? Oh, the sex robot fucking caught on fire.
John, I can do your robot up your Bernadette. John,
Oh no, Bernadette.
Bernadette robot. I'll come and clean your floor for you, John.
No,
So is Bernadette run on lithium batteries?
Bernadette's still on the
Oh.
ever ready.
Oh, no.
why are you staring at me like that?
Yeah, but these sex robots, they'd just be sitting there, man. They can't even get up and move, can they? You know, if they could actually mow your lawn or, you know what I mean, clean out your gutters or something, that'd be helpful.
That would help.
Like you say, do your dishes.
I like Peter's thing. As long as you'll do my dishes and don't kill me in my sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a fair comment, isn't it?
I got a few more,
It's very good, John.
you know, do the dishes, cook, clean the toilet.
What's that one?
Mow the lawn, cut the firewood.
Is that their names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drag the deer up the hill after I shoot it.
Yeah.
Skin
Be like the GI Jane model.
make
You get the
deer-
GI Jane model, mate.
Mhm.
Make the deer jerky. Let's see what else.
This thing.
What about, you know, the thing is we're laughing about it. What about when there's AI robotics and all that shit? And it's already happening with the drones, but when it comes into warfare, you know, if they actually have robots as soldiers.
Oh, well, then you have to
Well,
buy
they
it from
probably already got them. Hell, shit.
I think
Yeah, I got the drone.
Boston Dynamics.
What the robot does?
Apparently, I did a bit of research on that. Boston Dynamics is actually owned by Bill Gates.
That's when it starts getting scary.
Sorry, he's a major shareholder.
Yeah, AI robot, AI soldiers. Yeah. Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
I know for a long time they've already got basically a mechanical pack mule
Yeah.
for the military. You know, they could throw the rucksacks onto these mechanical
Yeah.
pack mules and
That's
go.
right.
I mean, that's perfect for a sniper team because now you can haul enough food to be there for a month or two. You know,
Don't they call it the mule or something?
something like that. Yeah.
I mean,
What was
then
the
you've got robot dogs.
The one that we have?
Yeah,
Yeah, you got
that would not be too far away the way technology is progressing.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, the robot dogs are creepy as fuck.
They are. Yeah,
especially-
because they got that all that balance as well. You know, they can get back up on their legs and whatnot. You know.
Yeah, you can knock it down, it comes right, stands right back up. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's ways and means to deal with them, but hell, man, if they've got a bloody AR, whatever the hell on it, it's mounted to the back, you're screwed.
Yeah.
There was a guy that actually did that.
Yeah.
A private guy actually mounted a gun to one of these bloody robot dogs, and it was freaking scary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, they've probably already got this technology, right? But to
They
produce
do.
it en masse,
Yeah.
you know what? How far away are we looking? You know, 5 years, 10 years?
Right now, they've already
Right
got
now.
it, John.
Boston
Already got it.
Dynamics.
They ain't letting it out.
Oh, we can be robots. They're gonna put chips in our brain. That's it. You
Now
see,
that's
people-
Elon.
they
Yeah.
don't need to put up robots. They just put chips in our brain. Easy peasy. We're becoming robots.
Control.
It's not robot.
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
In
Elon
control.
Musk.
It's been existing now. It's happening.
We've probably already got the chips from the vaccine. If you had the vaccine.
Exactly. That was the first invention they've done to us.
Elon Musk has already done the chip.
Yeah.
That's old news, Mumsy.
Well, that's why they're having the big sort of shit fight over Taiwan, because they're the master of chip building, right? Silicon chip building.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, yeah.
You know?
I guess that could fall in the equation. All of that, a bunch of other shit.
Look, honestly, give it a couple of years and China will outperform them on that. China used to make shit cars. Give them a few years, they're making a decent car now.
They are making decent cars now. Yeah.
Right.
The problem with that, though, they reckon because everything's computerized, they've got all your data.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Rogan
Because it
actually
all
did a
gets
thing.
sent back to them.
I normally
You're-
don't listen to Rogan, but Rogan sat there and read the terms and conditions of TikTok. And yeah, TikTok, one of the terms and condition is basically take all your data, everything on your fucking computer.
Yeah, wow.
And
So-
people would sign up for that? Fuck that.
Well, it's all the kids, you know.
Yeah, but TikTok was banned just for a few hours, yeah?
15 minutes.
A minute. That was,
15 minutes they banned TikTok and then put it back on.
and you know, everyone was ready to transfer to whitish shorts, YouTube shorts.
Who, seriously, who reads the terms and conditions on YouTube,
Yeah, no one.
Facebook?
No one.
No one.
Right.
Do you agree? Yes or no? And if you don't agree, they won't let you in. So you either agree and sign up or you don't.
Right.
That's pretty
Facebook,
much on
straight
every
away,
freaking
terms and
platform.
conditions. Anything
Hmm.
that you post on Facebook becomes their property. All your photos are their property to do with as they wish. That's Facebook. It's in the terms and conditions. We know these terms and conditions. I don't post shit on Facebook.
Facebook is weird.
No, I don't either. I'll use it for Messenger. That's it. That's all I've got Facebook for, and Marketplace. Of course, Marketplace.
Yeah. Facebook has everything.
Well, they got Marketplace over here, but some of them links and shit, man, are freaking scam.
Oh, they're
links, man.
scammers. Most of the advertising
like
is scam.
Teamy, freaking somehow, clicked on Teamy. I was gonna order something and shit, and then
Timo?
I know a freaking
No, Timo are good. The
heard that
products are great.
scam. Like 3 times
Never
a
buy
day.
anything on Facebook. Any advertising on Facebook, man, don't click on it. It's
Yeah.
a scam.
Yeah, I learned that lesson a long time ago. They were selling ammunition. You get, they said some ammo companies going out of business or
Mark,
something.
be careful who are your friends in Facebook. They're all stalkers.
You get some woman called Mumsy always popping up with a different name.
I ordered a cheap e-bike off Facebook. I got a set of knee pads. I
I
cancelled.
follow your Facebook, Peter.
Don't get me wrong. I got my money back. I cancelled. Yeah, I pointed out it was a scam, and I got the money back in my account.
Yeah, I got my money back also.
But yeah, it was an exercise to see if it actually would work. And no, everything on there is a scam. Marketplace is a different thing. This is just the on-screen advertising.
Yes. Well, they advertise for a lot of different reputable companies and shit. Target and frickin' Costco or whatever.
But don't get it wrong in all because Facebook it helps us connect to our family, especially me and Carl, the family. And Messenger, Facebook is the closest, and also Facebook Messenger are lots of you know what are the secrets of everyone.
Secret of what?
Secrets of everybody's Ethan, what are you doing?
Oh,
I know
God,
you're
no.
done. I know it's
Is it
secrets.
that all around the world?
Mumsy's
Are you
saying she
sure
likes.
all around the world? What you know, my Ethan now is using the binocular. Ethan, what are you doing?
Mumsy,
Okay, can I ask the panel? Because my son is asking me for his binocular because he told me he can see all the planets. What planet is that? Can you see the planet Earth? Wave to your family.
All the planets are supposed to be lining up, is it?
And where you can see it? In the clouds? In these dark clouds? How about you
Mumsy's-
guys? Are you aware of this?
Mumsy's admitting to stalking us all on
I
Facebook.
did hear something about it. It's is it Venus? Venus is the brightest star, right? And then you got
Morning
Yeah.
Star.
That you're right.
what
Yeah,
is it? Mars. Venus and Mars. Like Mars is the actual red star that you can see.
Planet.
is it tonight?
God knows. It's been happening over the last month.
It's like already. Ethan, wear your coat, Ethan. You're only wearing your robe.
Hang on, Mumsy. I'll turn on my laser projectors to get them up there for you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Venus and Mars you can actually see with the naked eye.
I think Bob has the most sophisticated
Me?
And because you're in the northern hemisphere, we're in the southern, so there's a bit of a difference as well, right, Peter? The
Yeah.
perspective.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ethan, just wait until tomorrow night. It will be shown in Facebook. Oh dear.
yeah, the other day that I could see all those planets very clearly from my house.
Oh really? What are you
Yeah.
using, Bob?
What am I using?
Yeah. Your
Put
eyes.
on I put on my slippers and I went outside. That's all.
Yeah, you just got to have a cloudless night, right?
Yeah,
Clear
what,
sky.
Which
what was
yeah.
that?
That's rare here.
Oh, my Ethan said
It's not. It's very hard to sleep.
It's hard to say.
Were they your special ruby slippers, Bob?
Oh, I do. Oh, hell yeah.
And
How do you-
click them 3 times.
There's
Mhm.
no place like
No
home.
place like home. I tried that when I was
There's no place like home.
I stand in a fucking aircraft hangar and far away from home, click my combat boots, but it never fucking worked. I'd still stay in the same goddamn. These other airmen would walk by me and look at me. What the fuck are you doing? It's the
That's
Wizard
classic.
of Oz, man. I want to go back home. There's no place like home, but god damn it, I'm still here.
Only works if you've got silver slippers
Yeah.
on.
No,
Right.
these
Now
were
you
black
need
combat
to
boots.
put the Dr. Scholl's inserts in the slippers there, Bob.
You get
changed
sent up to.
See, that's what
Hey,
I,
I can see Bob getting sent up to HR. Is everything okay, Bob? Everything okay
Yeah.
at home? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
clicking my
medical
heels. There's no
evaluation,
place
yeah.
like home. It was a joke. Yeah, are you sure?
I saw it on the Wizard of Oz, and it doesn't work.
Oh,
That's another.
we've got a program for you. We want you to undertake a program. Yeah.
Yeah, the movie's only vaguely like the original book. Typical.
There's no place like home. That's funny as fuck. Imagine what they just think of you if they actually saw you doing that. You know, you do it like so you pretend like that. You're doing it on your own.
Yeah, some of the airmen I worked with knew I was a fucking goofball, and I go, "There's no place like home." There's no I click my heels. God damn it, I'm still here.
That's hilarious.
You don't need that. You can.
Imagine that if it was your first day on the job and you started doing that.
Oh, that's risky right there, man. Yeah.
That is risky, isn't it? My God, this guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, don't let him near the airplane. Just keep him over there. Don't let him near the airplane.
Oh, you got to have them, those dudes in the workplace. You know, it just keeps everything. You know, you got to have a bit of humor.
They do, yeah. Mundane, you know.
Mm. Yeah. So I wonder what's going to happen today. There's always something with this new Trump. You know, he's always got something up his sleeve.
Well, the mass media is going full bore on that guy, like they did last time. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess he might have the weekend off, right? He's got to have some sort of family time, right? Some sort of life.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Friday night there where you are, Bob? Mark?
Yeah.
Media's starting to turn around. Have you noticed that the media is actually starting to come to Trump's side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
It's Friday here, John. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, he might have Saturday and Sunday off.
Well, what I really enjoyed on his first term was he had his own YouTube channel, and he posted everything he did every day, all the meetings, on and on. It was like I'd never seen a president do that. Everything he did was transparent, unless it was military secret, of course. But everything he did was on his YouTube channel, and then YouTube took his channel down. It was called The White House. Was his YouTube channel?
Yeah, right.
Well, now he's on X.
Yeah.
I am too.
I like how he says, he goes, I got nothing to hide. I love how he says that. I got nothing to hide. Let them do whatever they want. Oh, I got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. That's the way he did his first term. You know, here's every day he'd be meeting with the national sheriffs and police departments, and on and on and on. It was all right out there, transparent. And the fake news would. That's why I knew how much the fake news was lying, because he showed everything he did right out there in the public. You know?
I'm sorry, too much anti-Semitic shit on bloody X. I can't. There's bigger idiots as what the other side is. The truth is in between. Go do your research. Stop sprouting off the top of your head. Fuck. All Jews are evil. No. Sabbatean Franks are fucking evil. Sephardics are just a bunch of fucking people.
Yeah. I didn't know it was 200 billion that the US has sent Ukraine.
Oh, dude, and they've sent fucking everybody's sent shitloads to Israel as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it UNRWA or UNRWA? UNRWA, I think it is. UNRWA.
Anwar Sadat.
I reckon that's corrupt.
But they say they send all that money to
They don't send the
Ukraine,
money
but
to
how much of that money actually left the politicians' pocketbook?
Yeah, good point.
Yep.
Yeah.
send it to
much.
Ukraine. No, we haven't. We sent it straight to the weapons manufacturers, and they've
Yes.
sent it over there.
Yes, Peter.
All the shit
Exactly.
we want to get rid of.
The military-industrial complex. I understand. I heard a rumor the other day that took all of the older tanks from the U.S. Marine Corps and sent them over there. Now, what the fuck? Now we've got to get busy building the more higher-graded vehicles. And
Yeah.
I saw a video
the
from
the Marine Corps is
posted
not
by.
going to have tanks now.
Yeah.
They're not going to even have a freaking tank
Australia.
now.
Australia sent the dingoes. The
Yep.
dingoes. The things
the
that were
the Bushmasters.
Bushmaster. The things that were actually ruled as unsafe. But it's all right. We fixed them up before we sent them to Ukraine.
They're going to send all our Black Hawk helicopters as well. Remember that? But they end up burying them.
And then we'll send them all over so Zelensky can put them all in one spot. So
blow 'em
Putin
up.
can blow them all the fuck up. What?
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
part of
set
the-
up, who the fuck? What the fuck is?
Every country, Britain, South Africa, Australia, New Zealand, will sending all that military equipment over there to be blown up. So the
Yeah.
military-industrial complex could get all that money to manufacture new ones. That's what it's all
So-
about.
I wonder who's going to get the contract for the scrap metal and contract.
Do
Yeah,
you
hard
think
to
maybe
say.
Putin might actually, do you think Putin might be in on the scam?
Gee, could it be?
Ah, again, it's all one show.
The world.
Where, what is it? We're paying. I think we're paying USA. I think it's 350 billion for how many submarines is it?
You're not.
3 or 4.
The government is. The government's doing it. You're just stupid enough to go, oh, yeah, I'll pay for you.
And if
Dude,
people,
did you agree to
And
send
we're
the
not,
money?
we're not going to get them for 30 years, and in 30 years' time, they'll be obsolete.
well, let's get the bags and then just let.
Well, I can tell you what right now, as soon as you hear the term Emperor Bob has arrived, that shit's going to change. Yep. Emperor Bob. Yep.
He's going to always make us wear ruby slippers. Thanks, Bob.
Ruby
Now the government
slippers.
Everyone
Wizard
wears
of-
ruby.
The Wizard of Bob.
Thank you upstairs.
Ruby slippers and kilts. Everyone, even babies, have to wear kilts over their diapers. Fuck yeah.
That's a good policy. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Ginger.
Who's
I call her
Ginger?
Ginger.
The cat.
The cat. He's with Ethan.
Dude, you just watch out, Bob, or we'll send Mumsy and her flying monkeys to get you.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Ethan.
I'll send them all to Guantanamo Bay. Goodbye.
Owie.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Guantanamo
we'll throw
Bay.
water at our enemies.
There you go.
Mumsy, save us. Bob's trying to take over the world.
Mhm.
Yeah. Good.
Is it cold there? Is it cold there, Mumsy?
It's really cold because tomorrow I'm going to work now, and I'll ask Popsy to bring me earlier so Ethan can have a chance on the top of the road because he's struggling here to find
Better we
I don't
lose.
how much is that.
Okay, Kalan.
Tomorrow I'll be walking all the way to the town. I'll just meet up Popsy there, so I'll be like this.
Yeah, you've got a
walking.
blizzard, right? You've got some sort of Arctic blast happening there
Yeah.
in the UK.
Yeah,
Haven't you?
but
It's in Scotland and Northern Ireland. Ireland.
Is that the storm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The wind.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotland's had it bad, and Ireland.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're not far from there.
Scotland, we're about it's 8
It's
hour
like
drive away, so it's about
8 hours drive.
8 hours.
Yeah, but if we'll say storm, it will be affected.
It's not far.
Because we're in the middle, we go get so much.
Yeah. So praise God. We're fine.
You got Peter in the backstage, Mark.
Hello, it's Peter.
Oh, sorry, man. What did he do? Drop down?
He fell off.
Oh, okay.
Look at this.
Yeah, I'm
He's dreaming about his sex robots. What the hell's that?
Yeah, if you don't see Peter for
Put
6
your
months, he got his
tampons
new
away.
sex robot. If you don't see Peter for 6 months, he got his brand new Japanese sex robot. And he's not coming online anymore.
Mumsy,
Yeah.
put your tampons away.
The Sticky Toffee eclairs.
There's what?
Oh, I thought that Mumsy's tampons.
Was it cookies?
No, eclairs.
Eclairs.
Like a cake. Is it like a shoe pastry?
Donut
thing?
with the shit, the white filling.
It's like a what is it? It's like a
Eclair
pastry, shoe pastry. You know, it's like a,
Yeah.
They got the white filling inside.
Yeah, this one is a
Yeah.
toffee. Yeah. We have like
really, yeah.
inside.
Eclair.
Okay. Sorry. I will open it for you.
I know what those are. We
Hold
don't
on.
do-
I don't have my phone for work.
Well, come on, man. You know, boy.
You never buy the one dollar in the box.
Robot, please. AI Popsy. AI. Nah, Han, I just have my porridge.
You never buy the ones in the box, Mumsy. Those are the ones that they
I just
can't sell
bring this.
fresh.
I'll bring this. I'll bring one for my workmates.
Does that got an expiration date on that box, Mumsy?
Expiration date. Well, today. One. This is one.
oh, you better eat it.
50. Yeah. Actually, I encourage Popsy just to buy what is on sale. Any items that is the duration is already nearly to expire.
You know why they put it on sale? Because it's fixing to.
Yeah, it's all the same
Put
good.
it on
Oh,
sale.
put it away. I'm going to throw up if I keep looking at that.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It looks nasty.
Wow! Don't say that. That's
It looks
nice.
nasty. It's not nice.
What's that little fuzzy stuff? Is that mold?
If I saw that floating in the pool, I'd be getting out of the pool real quick.
Crunchy.
I'll bring this one is mine. The other one is for my workmates.
Looks like someone's got a lactose
Because
intolerance.
she knows that I don't like her, but I'm a good
I'm a
woman.
good. Aaron. I'm a good. I didn't know you was Italian.
I'm a good.
If that came out of your butt, Mumsy, go see a doctor.
Proctologist.
Wow. I have my own. Yeah, it's so good.
What's it?
It's in my bag.
Macaroni and cheese in a cup?
This is for my snacks at work.
Syrup. What kind of syrup?
Yeah.
Mumsy takes kitty snacks to school.
Yeah.
And what's in my bag? You want to see what's in my bag? And what's in my bag?
I figured you'd have a bigger bag than that.
So how long was it in your bag? A week?
This is my food bag. So what's
Food
in my
bag?
bag? What's in my bag?
That's just
Okay, try to guess what's in my bag. Ta-da!
What the hell is that?
This is
hazelnut and cream.
wafer rolls. I enjoyed nibbling this. Wafer rolls and water, and guess what else? What
Yeah,
else?
that's just morning tea. I can see her lunch.
My coffee. My coffee.
Her lunch bag's 3 times a day.
And
Mumsy,
porridge.
now show us your lunch bag.
Yeah. So that's how. That's
That's your
my
morning tea. Here's your lunch bag.
Where's your pepper spray and brass knuckles?
Nice to see you.
My lunchbox. That's it.
That's illegal over in there.
No, it's
Can't have
just
anything
morning
that's
tea. I've seen you girls eat.
Yeah, probably right there, mate.
She ain't got no Filipino food in there.
Filipino food? No way.
Oh my God, she's getting fussy. She's getting fussy now. She's turned into a pom.
Yeah.
She's finally turned into a pom, Popsy.
Yeah, Filipino food. Nah, it's too expensive to keep cooking.
Oh, look.
This is best. This is
All that
better.
healthy stuff she's got.
These are healthy because based in my work, people there are not eating rice. They live 95 years old, 102 years old. Do you know what I mean? So it's a matter not in your
So
lifestyle.
are you going to work soon, are you? Are you going to work soon, Mumsy? You look like you're getting ready for work.
Yeah.
No.
So what do you do there? So old you gonna euthanasia
No, I don't.
come into the equation here?
Yeah, it's assisted living there, Mark. Sarcasm intended.
I was not born to cook. I was not born to cook. I'm born to entertain my husband.
Yeah, you should have been an entertainer,
Yeah.
like Broadway.
Yeah, that is my frustration. Wait, guess what? Guess another one. Guess what? I bought this invented and it's only £3. And the brand is Top Shop. It's an expensive brand.
Yeah,
£3! £2, sorry. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I sold items. And I sold items in Vinted for this week nearly £100.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And it cost you £200 to buy it all, didn't it?
Yeah.
Huh?
It only cost you £200 to buy it all. You bought it for 200 and you sold it for 100.
This one? No, this one? £2.
Haven't you noticed, John? It's all about how much they saved, not how much it actually cost. How much they saved.
No,
Yeah.
I learned. Listen, with you are all the witness. I
It's like a
becoming
gambler.
for this 2025. I want to change my lifestyle. I becoming the thrifty mumsy.
Thrifty. Yeah, that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather you be thrifty
I
than
like the word
what do you call it?
thrifty.
Exorbitant.
Yeah. So everything that I will do here, like this chair, instead of buying a new chair, I will repair my chair and make it a new thing. On thrifty mumsy.
What about underwear? Do you buy second-hand underwear?
No. What I'll do, Papa's underwear, I will make it like from
With those shorts, second hand. Those short second hand.
So anyway, we have to go now. Yeah.
You take care out there.
With me. What? You need to come with us so you can see what do you want to see on this cloud. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Bye.
Catch you later, Mumsy. Have a good one.
Later,
Yeah,
Mumsy.
and guys, thank you.
Watch
Your
out.
actually your brains earlier that was good. I really listen each one of you, and I'm so proud that
Well, I
you
have a
your
warning for you, Mumsy.
working. Your brain are all
I have a
working.
warning for you,
What's the warning?
Mumsy. I have a warning.
We're not senile yet.
I have a warning.
Here's
Watch out
halfway.
behind you. 7.
G'day, halfway.
Watch out for 7 ways. You're going to get you sneaking up behind you.
Yep.
Really? 7 ways.
I'm coming to the UK next. Serial killer cannibal. I'm coming to the UK.
7 ways. 7 ways. This is for you. 7 ways.
Well, the idea is he's going to distract you while Bob puts you in the bag.
You hear on the news. You hear on the news tomorrow. Man stabbed to death with an eclair.
Stabbed to death, beaten to death.
Beaten to death with an eclair. Yeah.
No, 7 ways. We still have 2 rooms empty at the moment.
Mumsy, 7 ways is only a distraction. He's going to keep you occupied. Bob puts you in the bag and puts you in his basement.
That's right.
7 ways.
Serial killer cannibal on the loose. He's in the UK now. But,
Well, what's the matter with 7 ways? Why are you entertaining? Why did you put him in the topic? It's not interesting.
7 Ways is one of the greatest perverts I have ever seen.
7 ways is not an interesting person.
Yes, he is. He has a great Japanese chick videos from YouTube. Hottest little hotties,
I have to
man.
go now. And good luck to your discussion. And have a good day.
All right.
Take care.
All right, we'll do. Thank you. See ya.
See ya, Pop. See ya, Ethan. Fuck, she's full on, isn't she?
Ethan, come on up down there halfway. Hell, you gotta holler at me. I'm cooking bacon. But
Well, we solved all the world's problems. So what's next?
Yeah, I think we've covered most things.
you gotta make a problem. You gotta make a problem.
Yeah, that's the next stage.
Solve it. That's the way you.
Look at that world problems. How's the global warming down there, John? I hear you're getting a cold snap.
Oh, yeah.
Peter,
Yeah, cold snap, no rain.
Peter, it's climate change now. You forgot
Yeah.
already? It's climate change.
I thought climate change was old school.
No.
Oh, yeah.
More,
They still got that going on?
I worship Greta Thunberg. So as soon as she says climate change, there it is. That's the new term.
Oh, isn't she a pain in the ass?
Oh, God.
I thought you was an Al Gore follower.
Yeah, him too. What a bunch
It's
of
Greta Thunberg.
Greta
Thunberg.
Thunberg. How dare you? How dare you with your petroleum and your greed?
Thumberg. Thunberg.
Thunberg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thunberg.
Autistic, confused young lady, you know.
Very.
California's on fire, man, because of climate change. It didn't have nothing to do with the arsonist or anybody
She's a
else.
freaking high school dropout. She never
Yeah.
Well,
she's flagging it all the time. Somehow she's the world's expert. Fuck off. Dumb.
I think that relationship she has with her father is kind of creepy.
Dude, her parents are creepy.
Mm.
They're
Yeah, they put her up to it.
They're vegan fucking idiots.
Yeah.
No, we've been getting it's been so dry down here. Yeah, it definitely got cold, but no rain. Whereas
Right.
you've been getting like a heat wave, haven't you, Peter, up there?
Right now it's 30 degrees.
Yeah, beautiful.
I know you hate me, Bob.
Yeah, I do. Fucking hate you, dude, man.
Yeah, and that's Celsius. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
You know,
Only just a few degrees above freezing here. Fuck you, Peter.
Yeah, they got more snow in frickin' Louisiana than I've had up here
Mm-hmm.
in Tennessee.
Saw that? That's very weird, isn't it?
hang on.
Like,
Snow in Louisiana.
snowing.
That could be the answer. That's why we haven't heard from him. We'll find him in spring when the snow thaws out.
He
Who's
froze.
that, Jamie? Jamie, you talking about?
Louisiana, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he's
not
hot and cold, isn't he? He's hot and cold.
There's in a block of ice on the sidewalk right now.
These climate activists, jets setting around. Yeah, she should walk the Ponzi Quat Greta. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? You know, Prince Harry's the same. Oh, there's another one. He just won, what was it, 15 million? Got a 15 million payout. Sued the Sun, News of the World, or whatever.
Good God.
Because you see all that shit. I mean, God, he's just a fucking. Oh, good on him. He's made the money, but he's like a fuck. He's like herpes. That guy. He just won't go away.
Yeah, same with that Greta. Same thing. Just won't go
Yeah,
away.
herpes.
You know?
Won't go away. Just,
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, they're all, you know, they rave on about climate change, but they're jet setting in their private jets around the world. God knows what that's for.
They bought the carbon credits, man. You can do that when you buy the carbon credits.
Yeah, curiosity, John. Now, okay, it was in your live stream that the Malaysian was talking about the taste of shit. Now, after we talked on Messenger, you went into his live stream, and I was watching. I actually woke up at the right time. What was he trying to convince you to be gay?
I don't know what that was about, man. I didn't stay for long.
Yeah, it was when
I don't know what it was all about, man, but it was a bit bizarre, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. And it looked like he was trying to convince you to be gay. It was weird.
It was, it was different, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't stay for long, mate. I left.
I'm very straight. I'm very
quiet.
I'm very straight and very married, and
that's what I said. That's what I said. I said I think I'll pass.
Yeah.
Didn't I? But I think I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, but all this bloody dialogue was trying to convince you to try a walk on the wild side.
Yeah, it was all about Thailand. I've got no interest of going to Thailand at all, ever. Yeah, that's not on my bucket list, ever. There's no need for me to go to Thailand.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, there is for the wife and I, but I ain't going to Thailand alone, man. There's too much poontang over there. I'll get my ass in trouble, man. I'll go there with my wife, but I won't go there alone.
I just think it's a disease-ridden country myself.
Yeah, sure it is.
I know that sounds a bit racist, but, you know.
But, yeah.
Since they've allowed these new drug laws into the country, you know, like it's totally legal to smoke pot, it's become the new Amsterdam, you know, the drug destination of Asia, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't stand the way they drive me nuts. That voice is fucking horrible. Back at the car.
Oh, yeah. The whole voice, the accent, isn't it? At least with the Filipinos, their accent's not too bad. It's a bit Spanishy, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you're here. How many Australian women do the same shit? At the end of the sentence, they always raise up like it's a question.
That's a wokies. Yeah, they learned that in university. That's a wokies.
Yeah, that's just weird, man. It's like, no, you just make a statement.
I've got to save the planet. And what the fuck? They do that same. The woke young ones do that here also. You know.
It's like they're looking for approval at the end of a statement.
Yeah.
So what do you think? God.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm kind of that enough. You know, I'm far enough away from most of that bullshit. So you know, I'm not fucking in a fucking city. Thank God.
Yeah. It's a Kath and Kim thing. They were doing it.
I go to the city, mate, and it's honestly, I get a sore neck. I mean, because there's definitely some talent in the city, but you know, no one talks. You know, because you pretty well countrified living out here, and you say hello to someone, they give you the look like, "Hang on, are you all right? Hang on, you talking to me? You know, yeah, how are you? You all right?"
Dude, out here,
and you get that like weirdo.
Every time you pass somebody in a car out here, you wave, they wave back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've done that too. Yeah.
Holy shit, there's somebody else on the road. Yay, how are you?
They should put a tax. Yeah.
You wave at somebody in the city and they look at you and go, you're a fucking loony, man. Yeah, I like the country attitude.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys. Good to talk to y'all.
All right, mate.
Okay.
No worries. Well, catch you later.
Thanks from Bob.
Later.
Like out here, if you wave at somebody and they don't wave back, you go, oh, you're from the city, aren't you? Fuck off, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and Halfwit's here in the chat, and we were just talking about New Zealand before. What do you think of this? They want to quash the what is it called? Waitiki Treaty. What do you think about that one, Halfwit? Are you happy with that? Waitangi or whatever it is. Is it Waitangi?
Close enough.
And yeah, I was actually watching a show last night, and it was about all those tractors. They did a run around the country, and I remember the time Halfwit had a video going with all those tractors going past. It must have been when they were doing that protest. Remember the farmers? They wanted to tax the farmers something ridiculous amount of money for them using the land.
I'm against
which they own.
I'm sort of against protests. I like the fact that they all get together and have a bit of a gathering, and it's all community. But going to the government, going, "Oh, master, we don't like what you're doing. Please stop it." Straight away, you're handing it over to them to go. But you're in charge. Please, can you stop? No. No, the government's supposed to work for you, not the other way around.
Yeah, but there's, one voice won't say much, so, it won't get listened to, but many voices probably will.
But you've got to do it differently. Protesting doesn't do shit. They're never there anyhow. How many times have they rocked up in front of freaking Trudeau's house or fucking whoever's house? And they're in another country. No, we're out of here. We're fucking gone. Protesting government, we're out of here.
They did it in Canada as well, didn't they?
That's right. Rock up in front of Parliament House in England. No, they're fucking gone.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit, man.
Oh, tomorrow, mate. That should be interesting. There'll be some serious protests tomorrow. They just want something to fucking carry on about. These people, they just have such boring lives. We've got another protest this weekend.
Look, there's an old joke. Oh, Richard, the peasants are revolting. Yes, James, they are very revolting.
Yeah.
Let's call the palace guard and just kill a few of them. They'll go away. It's okay. They don't give a flying fuck what the peasants do.
Is that your gay voice?
No, that's my upper class fucking English voice. Gay voice, upper class English. It's the same.
Yeah, it's all, yeah. Yeah, fuck. No, yeah, it's going to be tomorrow, man. Tomorrow should be interesting stuff. It's getting worse every year, isn't it, here, with all this Invasion Day nonsense?
Yeah.
You see what they did to the Captain Cook statue? They're in Melbourne there.
Captain Cook actually didn't set foot on Australia.
Right. Yeah, they smashed his nose off and cut his hand off.
Yeah.
And threw red paint all over him. Oldest statue in Australia.
Well, he didn't do, I think it was Tahiti. He didn't do well over there. Oh, yeah.
Hawaii, he didn't do well.
It was Hawaii. One of them. Yeah.
That's where he got killed.
Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Here we go. This is Halfwit's thing. I told the Maori that Pākehā have dishonoured the treaty and we should separate from the Commonwealth and become Aotearoa. Fuck the French agreement and UN. Be us and self-sufficient.
Yep.
Like, so basically Republican, right?
Right. That's what Australia needs to do. Go back to the Commonwealth of Australia Constitution 1901 and stop being part of the fucking UN and the fucking climate accord that's costing fucking the Australian people a shitload of money.
Yeah, didn't I think in one news they Trump get out of the National Health Association or some bullshit like that?
Hmm. What's that again, Mark? Sorry, mate. I didn't quite catch what you said.
We was funding the National Health, the Health Association or some bullshit like that we were sending all kinds of money to and shit. One of them organizations that the U.S. was freaking sending money to and they weren't doing nothing responding.
Yeah. Exactly. You should see the health system here in Australia. Terrible. It used to be good, didn't it, Peter? It used to be good. Medicare and all of that. Now,
well, it was actually
you got like a day waiting time in a hospital.
When they brought Medicare, the downfall was when they brought out Medicare and Medibank Private and all the rest of the shit. Dude, you walk into a doctor's, the doctor looked at you, it was bulk billed, automatically, no shit. Hospitals, whatever. We had a proper public health system. Now we've got this weird fucking hybrid.
Yeah.
We don't have to bulk bill.
But we will.
If you pay us $90, you'll get $65 back on your Medicare.
Yeah, so it's costing you money.
Yeah, superannuation was a scam. Dude, part of your
So
tax...
you're getting taxed on your tax.
Right. You're paying even though you're paying already in the tax. Your tax, part of your tax was supposed to public health.
That's kind of like this. We got over here with, they call it WARP or some bullshit like that. It's supposed to be some kind of program where you sign up for it, you can get all your medications cheaper and all this shit after you turn 50.
Oh yeah, you've got various insurance scams that do the same shit. It was World War One-ish when they all came back, and they set up all of these things. Oh well, we charge you a bit of tax. Is it okay if we charge you some tax, but you'll get a pension when you finish at 65? And people went, oh hell yeah! And then they scammed everybody with superannuation. So
at GST.
Well, it's mandatory superannuation now.
Yep.
So that way, when you finally finish your work, you're 65, you go in and go, okay, superannuation. Oh well, you've got so much from superannuation, you don't get your pension anymore.
Yeah, that's right. You can live off that until you're broke, and then we might give you something.
Well, superannuation is designed to replace the pension. So that pension that you've been paying out of your tax goes into the fucking government coffers.
Yeah.
As soon as you're dead, that pension becomes government funds. It gets transferred out of the pension fund straight into the fucking government's coffers. It's a fucking scam.
Yeah. But what do you reckon halfway, like as far as what I saw was they want New Zealand to be, everyone to be treated equally, not having like a two-tier sort of system, like, between the Maoris and the non-Maoris. They want everyone to be treated equally.
Equally. They all want everyone to be like shit.
Well, yeah, equally like shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Equally
But
is
at
a
least
buzzword.
Equal shit associated.
Yeah.
I don't understand it completely because I don't live there. I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Dude, it's the same buzzwords they use here.
Yeah, we got similar, haven't we, with this?
Yeah. Look, China, the people are all equal, except for the government. All the other people are treated like crap.
Yeah.
But you're all equal. But you're all equal.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't care what you call communism. It's a totalitarian system. You have the government and you have everybody else. You are the workers. You are the slaves. You are the proletariat. The peasants. The serfs. Yeah. It's not communism. True communism is utopia. Again, word games. They lie.
Oh yeah. Can't see it getting fixed overnight.
Well,
But I'm liking Trump's, you know,
we can.
spunk or what do you want to call it?
We can have a peasants' revolt and hang all the bloody the elites. That's always worked through history.
Yeah. Hasn't happened for a while, has it? Well, didn't they try doing that in Korea recently?
Yeah.
South Korea. I don't know.
Unfortunately, when you do that, you've got a period of, oh, the country's gone to shit, we have to rebuild it. But they always rebuild back stronger.
Mm.
Keeping an eye on Sri Lanka at the present moment.
Oh, what's going on over there?
Well, that's where they chased the fucking El Presidente out of the country because he was being a totalitarian arsehole.
That was Korea, wasn't it?
No, it's Sri Lanka. Ceylon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, like Jacinta said, she said a lot of these like young kids, they need to look at other countries and realise how good we've actually got it here in this country compared to, you know, other countries, some other countries.
Yeah, that's what I'm not traveling anywhere. Why would I want to go to a third world country?
Mm.
One of the problems with that wording is in our country, they only shove the fist up. In other countries, they shove the whole arm up. They shouldn't shove anything in the first place.
Yeah.
But never be complacent because somebody else has got it worse. Everybody should be making their shit better.
Yeah, it's just a different level of shit that you're in, isn't it? You know, how deep the depth thing.
Yeah. Pretty much. How deep is your shit in your country?
Parents tell you, eat all your broccoli. There are starving children in Africa. Here, send the fucking broccoli to Africa. I'm still not eating the shit. But they've got it so much worse than you. Good. Help them out. Send them the fucking broccoli.
It's a beautiful world.
Thinking back, I had an attitude when I was 5.
Yeah. Yeah, you gave me a flashback.
That's why I don't eat eggs, man.
Don't eat eggs?
Yeah, my parents, when I was little, they told me it's good for me and shit and all that crap. But, yeah, I don't care no more. I still don't eat eggs.
Yeah, I don't eat the Brussels sprouts. Same reasons.
My boys used to tell me even when they were grown, they said, no, we've never eaten mushrooms or capsicum. I said, you used to eat them all the time. No, we didn't. We never saw any mushrooms or capsicum. I said, you remember all those hamburgers that I made? Yeah. All had minced capsicum and mushrooms in them. Meatloaves, capsicum and mushrooms. Well, we just couldn't see them. Right.
I could taste it when my ex used to first try to stick the mushrooms in the spaghetti sauce and shit.
Yep.
You got mushrooms in the shit.
You got to cook them right, don't you? Mushrooms. Otherwise, they'll turn into rubber.
Oh, they turn into freaking slime.
Yeah. You got to cook all the water out of them.
They're very simple. You know, when my ex tried cooking mushrooms and capsicum, she traumatized everybody with it. She was not a cook. She could do a great dessert, but when it came to main meals, she was terrible.
Yeah, my ex was like that, and she knew one meal to cook, and it was always the same shit. It was like a sausage stew.
Right.
That was basically sausages, potatoes, carrots, and I think that was about it, and maybe onion in there with maybe some French onion soup mix and something, or a few stock cubes, and it was just always the same. You always had, it was like a salt, just tasted like you're eating salt.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was it. Every day. What are we having tonight? Sausage stew. Again.
Not again. It's still the same one from last week. Still.
Oh, the kids loved it.
Can you put some curry powder in it for tomorrow night? That way, at least we got curried sausage stew.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, God. There you go. Halfwit's wife only knows how to deep fry. I've gone off the deep frying. I just use an air fryer now. Yeah, actually not bad. I zap it. I'll zap stuff in the microwave for like a minute or two. Get it thawed out, like, if you buy chips or whatever, and then just whack them in the microwave. It's actually not bad. Chicken nuggets. What else? Those little spring rolls? It's just a quick and easy meal. And then I'll douse it with a bit of soy sauce. It's good, like if you're watching the football or something. Just a quick, and it's like fried, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's air fried. Not a bad way of doing it.
Yeah, everybody's got an air fryer nowadays. I don't even have one.
How do you do
You can get them
rice?
pretty cheap. Yeah.
Can you do
I'll
rice in an air fryer?
I do my snags, my sausages in air fryer. They work out great.
Yeah, look, I know air fryers are good for meat and stuff like that, but somebody was trying to tell me they can do rice in an air fryer.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Right, I don't have one, but my concept is that it doesn't boil shit. It's just a dry cooker.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a heater with a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, how do you do rice? Why don't you just put it on the fucking stovetop?
I thrash my microwave. I'll give it a flogging.
I don't have one anymore.
I do, yeah. I cook rice in a microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had,
8 minutes, stir it, and give it another 8 minutes. Done.
I think I've still got one microwave out in the shed.
I got my first, my sister gave me a rice cooker last year.
All right.
Yeah. I got one of those underneath in the bench, under the bench. So
Yeah, I heard you can do. I'll go for it, man.
Oh, no, I don't do it. All I do is boil the water, put the rice in, wait till it comes to a boil, put the lid on, turn it off. Half an hour later,
Yeah.
I've got perfect non-stick rice every fucking time.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That's basically what you do with the damn rice cooker. Just throw your rice in there, throw your water in there, and turn it
Yeah,
on.
it's done. Yeah, it's just like a slow cooker, isn't it?
It's supposed to cut off itself.
Well, it is.
Well, it's like a crock pot. I know what a rice cooker is,
Yeah.
but it's still.
Yeah, that same thing. Crock pot.
I've still seen people burn and get rice stuck to the side of their rice cooker because they leave it on. That's just a secret. Once you got it all boiling again, turn it off, put a lid on, and fucking walk away. 15 minutes later, you're sweet. 30 minutes later, and it's actually not too hot.
Yeah, I don't mind rice every now and then. I do it once a month, you know, rice. Not big on it.
I opened up the cupboard 2 days ago, and I noticed, I've got those 2 bags of freaking Thai rice in there. And then I looked and I went, what the fuck? Eaten out with weevils. Unopened bags.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely eaten out with weevils. Right next to it is some sun-white rice, which is about 6 months older, and it's purple.
Yeah, they didn't want that.
So whatever this Thai rice is, man, somewhere along the line came with weevils.
I like those stuffed capsicums. They're pretty good. I think you call them stuffed peppers in the USA, Mark. You like them? They stuff them with like mince and a few veggies. That's good. That's good with a bit of melted cheese on top. That's all right.
You stuff them with ground beef and rice and shit. Put them in the oven. Stuffed peppers.
Yeah. They're pretty good, aren't they? You like them?
I'll have them every once in a while. It's not like
Yeah, there's a lot of work, isn't it? A lot of work involved, but you know, if you got someone else doing them, I'll eat them.
There you go.
Yeah.
When we say mince, Mark, that's ground beef.
No, mince meat.
Yeah,
Mince
ground
meat.
beef, minced beef. I think Australia's the only one that calls it mince. What do the Poms call it?
Did you put that possum in the frickin' the crock pot or the air fryer there halfway? Yeah.
I won't keep trying to get you to buy an air fryer.
Cottage pie, the capsicum housing.
Yeah, when I first met them, her Filipina national dish was marshmallows and little cocktail pranks on a stick.
Who's that?
That's my mate's wife. She tried to tell us it was a national Filipina dish where she just stick a marshmallow, then a cocktail prank, then a marshmallow, then another cocktail prank. And she said, that's Filipina street food. And I went,
Yeah,
no,
right.
it's not.
No, it's not. Yeah, that one sounds right, Arthur. I'd eat that too.
When she was.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Not in my travels. Yeah. Here you go, Filipino food, marshmallow and cocktail frank.
Just something she put together. I'll tell you what, though, after all these years, I've taught her the basics on cooking. Taste your food as you go.
Mm.
And she's learnt. She's actually one of the best cooks out here. So what's that, 12 years? Yeah, 12 years. He's gone
Yeah,
from
Legenda.
cocktail pranks and marshmallows to not a bad.
I was thinking that it sounded like kind of like s'mores, you know, marshmallows and graham crackers and Hershey's chocolate.
It's amazing what some of these people can eat, shoved down their bloody throat.
Alexander's pretty right. Sounds like a 60s freaking swingers fucking party appetizer.
Yeah, I never heard of that one. That sounds pretty disgusting, really. Marshmallows and cocktail frankfurts.
Surprisingly, it wasn't bad.
Oh, really? The sweet and savoury.
Well, cocktail pranks aren't strictly savoury. There's a fair bit of sugar put in those things.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a blend of interesting tastes. The only thing is when you make sure you slide it sideways before you try and take the rest off. You try and deep throat the stick, you get a spike in the back of your throat.
Yeah, you got to kind of eat it on the side, man. You know.
One of her son. I watched her son trying to eat one, and I looked at him. I held mine and I looked at him. I said, like this, and did it sideways, and he went, ah. He was like 3.
Yeah.
The daughter, smart girl. The son, not so smart.
No deep throat in the kebab. Jesus. Yeah, the Filipino barbecues are pretty good. They have them on a stick. You know, they'll have the chicken or the pork or whatever. Yeah, and they'll cook it over charcoal.
I've had so many barbecues here. Christmas Eve, freaking New Year's Eve, birthday parties. It's all Filipino.
Yeah.
I think we've got one guy with a Kiwi missus, a Cambodian. One year we actually had a Thai. Luckily, she was pretty quiet. I never saw her again. Mostly Filipinos.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, downside, of course, is probably half of them, the husbands you want to bash. Complete assholes.
Yeah.
Reason they've got Filipino wives.
Yeah. You got a bit of a melting pot there.
Well, all they want to talk about is, look how young my wife is. It's like, dude, don't care. You got to live with it.
Yeah. Oh, there's one guy here, and she ate that much rice. Then she got into bread making. So all she's eating all day long was freaking carbohydrates. So you can imagine she just turned into like a basketball. Gee, she got fat. You can imagine like a little 5 foot tall Filipino like turning into a basketball. So not only was she eating rice 3 or 4 times a day, she was making bread as well. I actually went around there. Oh, would you like to try some bread? All right. And I nearly broke her tooth eating it. She had no idea how to cook bread.
Well, I've watched them all.
And a couple of months later, she was like, fuck, she was fat, like a little beach ball.
Yeah. They come out here. They're all slim within 2 or 3 years. Yeah. They start
guzzling down the milk. Hey, guzzling the milk down as well. All dairy. Imagine that. Milk, rice, and bread. And, you probably have some meat, for dinner or something, fish or chicken or whatever, They're not together anymore. They split up.
Oh, I'm waiting for my signal to come back.
You got a dodgy signal.
Yeah, we're going 4 hours here. I'm probably going to shut it down here and try to get something done today.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my day started soon as well. All right then, mate. Thanks for having us.
Right there, Peter. Well, Peter already dropped off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going too. See you later, chat. See Mark. See you, Army.
Yep.
She always has a sleep, doesn't she? She always has a sleep when we come up here and we're talking.
Yeah. Once we start
Get it.
talking.
All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for having us.
All right. Catch you later there, John.
See ya.
See you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably close it down another 20 minutes. Make it even 20. Yep. Catch you later there. Have what? I'm cooking bacon anyway. Well, hun, you're going to be in the backstage forever. Everybody, sayonara, goodbye. I'm not going to name everybody. You know who you are. See you, Mumsy. Adios. Sayonara, goodbye.